Hey, what's up, Master Frank? How you doing, man? Testing, testing. This is an audio test. Testing, testing, testing. All right, guys. Today we're gonna play solo big team battle. I have not eaten yet, so what I'm gonna quickly do is cut up this apple I have next to me, which should take very little time, and then we will keep going here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm doing good, man. Want to keep my eyes on what I'm doing. Paper towel. Yeah. I thought about playing the Yappening today, and it's just not going to happen. I like it as a playlist a lot, but it doesn't interest me that much. Enough to keep playing it. I think I've gotten most everything I want out of it. If I want to get the remaining few challenges, which I may choose to do, then I might do that. That wasn't worth it. Outside of that, probably not. I think the modes offered in the Yappening are a little bit chaotic and random, and especially just the snipers being also in the mode. You know, I still go back to Halo MCC, but Halo MCC has a matchmaking browser or composer where you can select exactly what kind of game you want to play. And I think that's a really good decision. It's one of the best things that's ever come to Halo, besides Forge and Theater, and you know, like custom games browser kind of stuff. I feel like, you know, the Yappening is a cool intro to a lot of these things, but I mean, we need the ability to search big team battle snipers like we can in Halo MCC. We need the ability to search big team Fiesta like we can in Halo MCC, and do that whenever the frack we want and only those particular things. I don't mind if crazy wacky game modes like Ska Kits come in every once in a while, but to play such a random grab bag variety of game modes continuously, that's an action sack playlist, not, you know, not something I'm going to continuously play for BTB, if that makes sense. Like, I love the weapon variety and the vehicle frequency. There's a lot of things to like about it, but it's not something that I'm going to play a huge amount on my own time. And something that I keep having to remind myself of is that all these things are just cosmetic. They're all cosmetic unlocks. So like genuinely, like, I'm never going to use this. This color I will use, believe it or not. I'm never going to use this. I'm never going to use this. I'm never going to use that, this, maybe this because it's free on this account if I unlock it. And I'm sure as hell never using this legendary effect because it masks over kills you get and is visually distracting so that you can't see other targets behind this massive effect that's going off. Not to mention that the audio effect of the kill transition is masking over sounds that you want to hear in the game. It's cool and fun and all, but it's literally pay to lose. It's the same thing with the fire on the ground behind you when you're walking around. It is literally pay to lose. You are giving away like your location. Now, it's very subtle. I like that it's very subtle. It's not too flamboyant or crazy. That's great. That's fantastic. It's still too much. But thankfully, it is only cosmetic. It does not change the gameplay experience outside of people seeing and shooting you first. So, I want to have a rank again to look cool beside my name or when people view my profile. Exactly. I mean, that's the XP beta coming at the end of this season, which is 54 days away, should help that Alright, I've cut up the apple now. I titled my stream In the Mind of a BTB Player because, and I really apologize if you guys can hear banging in my microphone. That is not me. They are literally breaking down and rebuilding our balcony out back of our condo. It is extremely loud, and I am going to assume, in fact, I'd love it if you guys could tell me whether you actually hear that or not. It's pretty loud, but I think my NVIDIA broadcast software is going to mitigate or mute most of those sounds, thank God, but it's incredibly distracting. I titled my stream In the Mind of a BTB Player because I do really want to get better at commentating over my own gameplay as it's happening. And I don't know how much of that I'm going to be able to do. You know, it may only be the first 10 games. Who knows? Maybe I need to change the title of the stream after that. I don't know. But I do want to try to give people... shaking out the sock here. It's inside out. I do want to give people kind of a window or perspective into my gameplay. And I think I've done this several times in the past, but it's really hard for me to talk continuously while I'm playing. I don't think that I play nearly as well when I do that. Which is actually one of the benefits of 12v12 Big Team Battle, because you're talking a little bit less in 12v12 because you have 4 more teammates to listen to. So you only want to communicate the most concise and important information possible. Communicating a one-shot, garbage one-shot kill somewhere, that's not helpful. In 4v4 that's helpful, but not necessarily in Big Team Battle. Or I'd say it's 4v4, it's more helpful because you can without cluttering the comms. But even in 4v4, the comms can be cluttered. I finally got VST working right on my mic. Also, I can't hear it. Okay. I don't know what VST is. I feel like I should definitely know what that is. I like how Halo 5 brought random modes into rotation, so it finally felt fresh, but does not stay forever. Yeah, until they added Big Team Super Fiesta playlist as a rotational playlist and never took it out of the game.
Eliminate the targets.
Not many people know about that. Big Team Battle was supposed to be a rotational playlist in Halo 5. It was so popular that they kept it in the game since it was first added to the game. Because it was so popular. It has been put above the normal Big Team Battle playlist since its launch. It's insane. You haven't had any thoughts about it? Hi Jen, wonder if you rewatched. Yes, Pterosaurus, I rewatched the Accelerate game. He's a really good player. He's fantastic at holding angles. He is a turret for his team. That doesn't stop the fact that he blew their Wraith, and when we capped the first zone, he was nowhere near contesting sites. He's a fantastic player. He has, I'd say 90% of his gameplay during that game was flawless. It's a very interesting game to watch from his POV. He said it himself a bit into the film and a bit into playing. He said that, okay, I'm just going to convert to playing Slayer, and that you hear him literally say this in the game, and that's exactly what he did the rest of the match. I think he got 43 kills. There's a lot of different roles you have to fill, and he fills that role very, very, very well. That long-range turret-type role that's extremely accurate, holds an angle, and puts yourself in the best position to get the most kills possible mid-map. That's exactly what he does, and that's exactly, what you should do if you're in that role. Good game. Very, very good game. Run back with the sniper. It's...
You've lost the lead.
They didn't grab the snipe. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They did not grab snipe there. I thought he was right behind me. Jesus. It's a really, really awkwardly slow game. That's a really good... Easy like noise gate, everything got mic working on pocket frequency. That's awesome. Yeah, the Accelerate game versus Accelerate, what people are, for those of you who don't know, the game was against Accelerate on Deadlock, and we beat him. He was searching with 10 people, but he had about 4 people go very wildly negative on his team, but they were just viewers joining in. We had a teammate who went 0, but that teammate who went 0 was driving a hog most of the game. So it wasn't really comparable to say that, you know, the game was fair in any way, and I'm the first to admit that, don't get me wrong. But it was still a good game regardless, and they definitely had chances to put themselves in the game. What's up, Jake Nation? Also, keep in mind, we do have some new emotes. I have 3 emotes being verified right now. 1 is for tier 3 subs only. But I don't expect anyone to tier 3. I mean, it's not worth it. There's no way. That's insane. I did not expect to get that right there. I didn't expect to get that conversion at all. I have completely out of ammo, so I'm just gonna drive the ghost around a little bit. Surprised he's skipping that. It's like not a good play. I feel like forgot to switch genes. Yeah, you learn a lot from watching someone like Accelerate, simply because their mind is thinking differently. One of the biggest things that I'm reminded of when I watch people like him is just you're playing for your kills and your positioning, like not necessarily being super aggressive. I'm like, right now what I'm doing is probably considered a pretty aggressive play. This is generally, really what you want to be doing with camo is getting into the enemy base, being very, very, very annoying. Just making them totally freak out and guess where you are is extremely important. Saw him like 2 times that game. No, you should watch his POV. I can even link it to you, prisoners. His POV was really impressive to watch. Like, he got 43 kills. But, it is a style of play, and he was holding, like, lanes to the objective, if that makes sense, instead of direct lanes. But that's, for him, like, this is exactly what he should be doing, to be completely honest with you. I'm gonna need to get out of here, man. Try to get out of here. I'm just gonna try to get out. It was a good game. Don't get me wrong. Wait, is he a night streamer? Yes, he is. Generally speaking, when I've looked through his archive, yes, he is. He's like an 8 to midnight, kind of 6 to midnight kind of guy. Sometimes 1 or 2 in the morning. Streams pretty consistently. If someone wants to shout a stream out, I know our XP Chief or another mod to just do !shout out space his exact username. Again, the Nightbot command is !shout out space his exact username. Please don't double post. Did you guys match him? I'm late in the conversation. Yes, we did. We matched him a few days ago. 1 or 2 days ago, and on Deadlock Total Control. The only times we've matched him, we've won, he quit, and we won. When he quit, his exact words were, "I don't want to face a sweaty team on my first game on." That was his phrasing, not mine. I'm not like making that up to sound cool. Like, that was his phrasing. Which I understand the sentiment. I don't respect it, but I understand it. That was a while ago, though. And I'm just repeating exactly what happened. It's no shade. He's obviously a really, really, really talented player. I'm dead. That sucks. That's like, what was that? Almost 25 kills without dying. One thing to be very careful of and keep in mind is that his playstyle cannot be done, and prisoners, you're in the party, you're in the chat right now. His playstyle cannot be done by every person on the team. And what I mean by that is if you have more than, I'd say, 7 to 8 people in your team doing that, particularly in objective games, if you're in a stockpile or total control game and you have people playing the way he plays, that is not going to work for your team in terms of how like a huge amount of your team doing that. It's just not going to work. So you have to be careful because you have to also play the objective. And he does a great job of getting those cleanup kills and putting the slaying power down because obviously his teammates are nowhere near as skilled as he is. And that's what you should be doing, generally speaking. Dude, that guy should have died, man. The perfect. Dude, this gun, the VK, does not have enough ammo. It just doesn't. Flat out. Again, I wanted to win, not go for kills. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, that's the thing is you, and I'm not taking anything away from his performance because his performance was majorly impactful for the game that he was in. And on a team, if he had better teammates, it would be even more impactful. Like if they win, the story changes, right? You know, but you know, you can get 43 kills all day long against a team that's teamworking. It's not called big solo queue battle. It's called big team battle. And he knows that. I'm saying that to you guys, right? Obviously. He's one of the probably the best keyboard and mouse players out there. Well, keyboard and mouse players out there for Halo Infinite specifically, especially big team battle. Sorry, I kind of cut that off. I would say Shroud might be one of the best overall gameplay, mechanic-wise, keyboard and mouse players I've ever seen. I was not paying attention to my radar there. But yeah.
Kebab them all, Spartan.
I think the most interesting thing to me right now for Halo Infinite, and this is in terms of like team composition, because I was talking about how a certain number of people on a team can't play a certain way. I am guessing when I say that. I'm not entirely sure. Well, the reason I'm guessing is because people are like total bots, man. I got a headshot with that. That's weird. You can definitely get a headshot with the skewer. I just did. One of the things that's really interesting to me about Halo Infinite is that because we have not had a good matchmaking system for big team battle specifically that matches teams up against each other, we don't quite know what strategies do and do not work. And I was just gonna say that. Like I don't know if his playstyle would work even better if you have good teammates, like a good two good 12-person teams facing each other. I don't know if his playstyle works. I assume it does, but I would just be curious to know. I think that's the same thing for my own playstyle and how I play. I don't know like how all that works out, or if my playstyle translates. I'm not sure. Playstyle is pretty huge in Halo Infinite BTB. Also, for those of you who want to see the game from Accelerate's point of view, you can use this link here. Sorry. That did not work. There it is. Sorry about this. So much measure. Do you know about the 343 slipspace engine lead, rumored lead from 343? I do recall him mentioning that, but I didn't really see what the significance of that was. Um, I mean, it could be significant, but I think that some of his Blitz's most recent videos have been some of the most significant news related content and some of the more accurate and non hype generated content out there. And that's with me being able to point out very small, minor mistakes in almost every video he makes. And this is no offense to him. I've edited my own videos. I know how you say things or how you don't say things. There's certain ways he will phrase things that caters to the overall general Halo audience or dumbs certain things down to where people can understand what he's saying. It's a necessary evil, if that makes sense. You kind of have to do that. But I genuinely think his content in terms of Halo news, there's a lot of people watching it because there's not a lot of people making it. People don't want to make content for a game that's not super popular. So the fact that he's researching it and really trying to understand it, and it clearly has a tremendous passion for it, is awesome. And the fact that we are very lucky to have him as part of the Halo community and lucky to benefit from the content that he gives us. So far, from what I can tell, it just seems to be accurate.
Capture the flag.
Unlike
Capture enemy flags
Halo
to
Follower
score.
and many others. All right, so I'm going to go for Ghost here.
Their flag.
This is CTF.
Defend our own.
Ghost comes up every odd digit if it is destroyed within 15 seconds of the next ghost coming up. That's 15, 13, 9, 7, etc. And destroyed means you cannot get into it. Not blowing up, it means destroyed, as in you can't get into it. I don't know what weapon was on Pelican. I should have known that. Booski's on my team, so Booski's a part of Formal Focus, so this game should be much easier because of that. He just got their Ghost, which is a really, really good play. We don't even need to be on this side of the map. We just need to defend. There is no reason to push over a Pelican side. Just need to hold this side. This is a terrible play by Overshield. He's going to die with full rockets right there. That was a terrible play. Hydra's down as well. They're both free kills, just walking out. This guy could have grapple because he just came from the cave, so I'm being very, very meticulous with like how I approach that kill. I knew I would be able to kill him even if he grappled me there. Trying to scan or just kind of keep marker for my teammates because we don't need to all be on the right side like this. I'm going to kind of push up and be a little bit aggressive, tapping and holding the right bumper to bring up the front of my Ghost. 90% of the people playing Big Team Battle don't know that. You can just tap the right bumper to bring up the front of your Ghost. It's very, very slight. It's more aggressive and looks more aggressive when you're going over a bump. So I'm going to position myself to help my teammates as soon as they start pulling here. Trying to do as much as I can. Try to prevent them from coming out here as much as possible, but he's jumping off. That's a fantastic look. What just happened, I am pressing away from that rock the entire time. I cannot even begin to tell you what's happening there. Very important as the Ghost to not overextend. You see what I'm dodging right now? Like, all I'm doing is dodging this. I'm just preventing him from getting through. I'm watching my radar. If there's people sprinting through the cave, I'm going to catch them on radar. Get the 2 kills I need. I'm just going to put some long-range fire now. I'm just glancing at my radar every once in a while to make sure they're not headed through cave. It looks like their power is up, so I'm going to go ahead and steal that because that's really important. We're going to probably get this flag, it seems, so that's why I kind of pushed out to grab that. We're going to head through middle map. The entire map is going to shift to the right. We don't even need to be getting these kills on the left. We want to leave them alive on the left, so my teammates remaining there and getting those kills, it's not really necessary. Keeping them on that side of the map is better because they can't be near our flag. We can now defend and push at the same time because both flags are on the same side of the map. Just trying to keep my teammates alive. You want to be kind of cycling left and right here. They're going to nade you a lot. The overshield does not prevent me from dying. I repeat, the overshield does not prevent me from dying. So if my ghost blows up, I die. It does not matter if I have an overshield or not. It just would be helpful if someone sniped me or shot my body directly. This is very, very important to understand because it can really, really throw away your game, thinking that your like whole ghost has an overshield, which is definitely not the case. We're just doing a really good job of just getting good, crucial kills, defending, pushing back, not being crazy. I've had our ghost this entire time. This guy pushing up is pointless. This guy's missing every single shot. I'm going to easily get out and kill him. Very, very important not to sit in the ghost and just sit there. You definitely want to get out and kill him. In the tank, that would be very different. You probably would not want to do that. You want to, give your teammates as much time as possible to get to you and try to help you out, depending on the situation, especially if there are 2 enemy players on you. Overall, it is easier to push the enemy base than the left here. It is definitely easier. You get control of their shock and sniper a little bit easier, and it's easier to work your way into their base. There's too many places on foot, but we have tremendous vehicle presence. Busky is slaying his heart out, and this is just going to be an easy game to wrap up overall. I'm just trying to get as much damage down as possible. It's not really important to get like a lot of kills here. I'm turning immediately to deal with the guy to my left. That is way more important of a kill. He's going to... This is a terrible play to drop down and try to return that. There's no imminent need to return that. I'm going to go ahead and push back base to actually get the overkill. That's really, really, really unfortunate. I'm going to die here. I'm going to get out, but there's nothing I can do. I was able to punch him, but I punched him physically in the back and it didn't kill him. Love Halo Infinite's absolutely asinine garbage online programming. That's 1000% from behind melee, and that should convert instantly into a kill. Fix your game. This teammate is oblivious, doesn't realize they're coming through. This guy has to go up high. That's a really good job on the shock there, but it's not going to work. He needed to throw the shock a hell of a lot earlier and try to kill me a hell of a lot earlier. Delaying like that, like you just did behind the ramp for something to happen, is only going to get you killed in that scenario. You have to make a decision and make it immediately. I could have maybe popped this a lot later. I'm just going to go ahead and go kill this guy because he's just... It seems like he's just going to stay on the rock. I'm going to try to help my teammate. Generally, we want to push up left, so I'm just going to try to walk out here. This guy is front with hammer. Easy 3-shot kill as he runs in the straight line. Probably is lagging a little bit. Didn't see that brought it up. Yeah, I see a bunch of people in front of me. It's very important that I don't desperate for this flag. We're up 3 flags. There's no reason to be crazy here. Or 2 flags, sorry. Again, there's no reason to be crazy. So right here, like, I could argue that I even shouldn't have gone for that because I got the nade damage. There's no reason for me to be desperate to go for, this flag that we don't really actually need. Something very important, like you don't actually want to be playing super, 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 super aggressive until you have to. Like where you're down a flag or something. I'm just trying to intercept people going through center, but it's not going to matter. That's a game. But if the lead does leave, Infinite may or may not change engines to Unreal. They are not going to change engines mid-development cycle unless the code is a lot more copy-paste than I think it is. That is not going to happen. I know too much about, and to be honest, I don't know much about game programming, but I know enough to know that that's not going to happen. That is wild speculation. It's interesting, but it's an interesting idea. Idea being the keyword. So the same button that makes the wasp go up and the same button that raises the ghost slightly over a bump. I believe so, technician. For me, I'm using bumper jumper. For someone else, it could be different. Love these type of streams with the gameplay commentary. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. I will try to keep it up. Again, I've said this before, and I tried to title the stream, into the mind of a BTB player, and I'm trying to stick by that. The main thing is getting better about talking while you're playing is really important. It's very important for communication purposes because you need to be able to talk to your teammates fluidly and coherently in game without it affecting your gameplay. I think this is normal for most younger players, but you can be phenomenal and just technically unbelievably skilled at the game, but your communication can be ass, and it's not Infinite, sorry, future Halos. Halo Infinite is the remaining title, the remaining main first-person shooter title for the next 10 years, and that has been repeated multiple times. So I am very, very, very doubtful, unless it's a third-party game, which Xbox has a lot of game studios that the Halo IP could be utilizing right now to further the franchise. But outside of the first-person shooter realm of Halo, I think there's a lot of room for that in the Halo genre, or franchise. I think that would be awesome. But hopefully they handle it better than the vomit-inducing catastrophe that was the Halo TV show. If you enjoyed the Halo TV show, nothing wrong with that. It is not canon. There's a reason for that. Have a good day, Master Frank. Bye, man. Potato Amped, thank you for the follow. Again, I said it a little earlier, but we do have 3 emotes being verified right now. One is a Chief Helmet emote. We already have the Banshee emote that came through. That was just a standard one that I was able to find really easily. And then there was one more. That we have the Steaktacular one that's available as well. That was the Halo 3 Steaktacular medal, I believe. Halo 4 BTB was my first online FPS. That's cool. Potato Amped. It's awesome. Yeah, Halo 4 BTB wasn't bad in consideration of the sense that it mitigated a lot of the game's issues and was actually more fun than the other playlists in Halo 4. That being said, the unfortunate and very harsh reality is that Halo 4 is the most hated Halo multiplayer in existence, and it is the fastest dying Halo multiplayer in existence, factually via statistics. That being said, I was able to stomach over 104,000 kills of the game, but most of that was in big team battle for very obvious reasons. Not trying to hate on your opinion or your first game in the Halo series, because we all started somewhere, you know what I mean? Okay, grabbing camo, it's going to be up every odd digit. I have 2 really strong weapons, but keep in mind I have the long-range sniper rifle, so right here my goal is just to stay alive, look over my teammates. We don't have any shelf control, which is really concerning, so what I'm going to attempt to do is kind of walk up on the right, seeing that I have no... This is exactly what I was looking for right here. Very likely they have a stalker, but they have a stalker on our side. We have a stalker on our side. Okay, no, he has a shock. They brought the shock from mid back to their base. I'm almost positive. I'm just going to grapple over here. I want to see what the enemy players are doing. That's the shock player. Immediately target him because he is the most high priority kill. Again, there are so many people playing this playlist that would have never done that. Instantly target the most valuable target and take him down. That's what you want to be doing. I did not go for any other garbage kills there. That is the one kill that actually matters. And I was correct. Not that we captured that because I got that kill, but you get the idea. I'm just letting myself drop here outside of the soft kill zone to reset it as much as possible while I'm in midair. I anticipate them lifting, which is exactly what they're going to do. This guy's not going to... I'm going to go ahead and pick up this skewer. I know he didn't fire a shot, so if a guy lifts, I'm just going to be able to insta-kill him here. I'm going to not be able to do anything here. Gotta watch out for lifters. This is really bad. I did not realize... I'm gonna have to drop here. That's fantastically bad. I'm dead. Yeah. I did not know they had a hog behind us. I should have been more aware. This is a very, very easy set for them to get if they lift and are all consistently pushing this direction. Wasp was up at 1245. I don't typically go for that while I'm on my alternate account. Halo 5 didn't feel like Halo to me at all. I would say you're generally right in saying that. It was also the most skilled Halo multiplayer in terms of your movement. It was by far the hardest Halo to master, and that's exactly why I agree with a lot of decisions that Halo Infinite is making. But Halo 5, hands down, had the hardest to master and the most deep skill curve when it came to the overall movement. I really... The Halo 4 hot, even still floaty and sliding. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, Halo 4 did feel odd, but Halo 4 felt odd because no gun could be descoped. I mean, that's a huge reason right there. It didn't feel like Halo at all because Halo 4 felt less like Halo than Halo 5 to me because of that reason. I mean, Halo 4, you could have sprint and jetpack at the same time. I mean, who wants to play that? You know what I mean? Like, making myself as hard to kill as possible there, but that's not going to work out. It seems like it's only a matter of time until they get these. Our teammates are really taking the foot off the gas. This guy needs to jump left or right immediately off the shelf. Both of my teammates needed to jump off the shelf there. Halo 4 is also underrated. I loved it. The aiming was so smooth. You couldn't be descoped. Of course the aiming was smooth. What? Like, yeah, I get what you mean. Like, the aiming was good. One of the reasons I kept with Halo 4 was because the shot registration was so instantly and immediately better than any previous Halo game that came before it. And I'm not joking when I say that. Like, that's a huge, huge, huge contributing factor to why I kept playing Halo 4, for sure. But it was also the easiest Halo game to be good at, by far. Like, that's not like a kind of an opinion that I'm making up on the spot. No, it is generally agreed by the entire Halo, like, competitive scene. It was the easiest Halo game to be good at by a light year. And the hit was good as well. Yeah, in general, the hit reg was. I mean, I am completely on the wrong side of the map. I might have costed us this. Just too busy talking. Yeah. I need to back. Yeah. I have to hope that I can get to this. Hope my teammates can test B. Yeah, so I immediately save that. I'm going to turn around and get this. That was a backsmack that didn't register. That's incredible. Someone please clip that. I don't know how I'm alive. I should never be alive in this situation. Someone clip that. That's actually vomit-inducingly insane. I was behind him and meleeed him, and I think, like, that's crazy. Thanks of Halo 3 Reach and Infinite would be my best game. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Because there's so many Halo games out there, and all of them did different things very well. Even Halo 4 had some things it did very well. The radar in Halo 4 is phenomenal. It easily might be the best radar in the series. I think that the best Halo game would be a combination of multiple Halo games, which is why I was hoping 343 wouldn't drop the ball on this one and would combine the best elements of all those games. Just the fact that they don't have the heads-up to screen indicator of when your camo goes out and when your shields are going to begin regenerating via the yellow bar is an atrocity. Halo 5 easily had the best heads-up display. I cannot believe that they didn't learn from that and continue to implement a similar heads-up display in these Halo. Like, it boggles my mind and sincerely bothers me to this day. Like, I don't get it. But it's not really something that we can really affect now. Maybe it's something they can add later. I'm really not sure. Like how I meleeed, heard the melee connect, and then I get an assist for it. Nice. Hey, what's up, Agrement? How you doing? Okay, so we need to push out here. I'm trying to watch Big Door. Just kind of marking off the cliff here. This is really good by our wasps. You notice that. I'm good, Agrement. I'm really good. Trying to keep my teammates alive here. I have 16 shots left on this. Go ahead and trade. Just trying to stay alive here. Using this little... I think I can actually get up here. Wasn't entirely sure there. Yeah, I can. Kind of get up here and then up here, which is slightly outside of kill zone, but then you can do this and get here. This is a very, very underrated angle that so many people don't use or should use. Probably should have turned around there. I match him quite a bit for some reason. Halo Reach, online maps. Thanks for clipping. You ever face a dude named Whacked? That name sounds familiar, but I can't say that it's something that I'm intimately familiar with, but it sounds familiar. There's so many names that I match that I can only remember some from the kill feed. I am also, as generic and as basic as this excuse is going to sound, I'm really bad with remembering people's names. Only in the past like 3 or 4 years have I like really made an effort to remember certain people's names. Slaya CH anymore. He was really good. I think I remember him. I remember that name. Does Infinite feel like Halo 5 or something else? Potato, it feels like Halo 5 when you have a lot of the abilities. The thruster pack really gives it a Halo 5 feel. The grapple feels like Halo 5, even though Halo 5 didn't have that. But I would say, generally speaking, the responsiveness of the movement is faster in Halo Infinite, and the sprint is nowhere near as strong as Halo 5's was. In Halo 5, the sprint was like 120% speed, and in this game, sprint is like 105% speed. Sprinting, the only reason you sprint is to slide. It is almost like negligible to sprint in this game. It barely helps you in terms of your distance covered across the map. It's actually the weakest sprint featured in any Halo game by far. You sprint to slide, period. So I would say Halo Infinite feels more like Halo 5 than Halo 3, but I don't know if it feels more like Halo 5 than Halo 4. Halo 4 felt like a beta test for Halo 5. They should remove slide, to be honest. I think that they need to fix the desync issues before they remove slide. I think that one of the things that slide is really aggravated towards is in arena, it can be very, very spammy around corners. And where does desync come in? Where does desync screw a lot of people in the connection over? Around corners. I've seen it so many times where people will like slide around a corner and it just messes things up. So yeah, exactly what you just said, prisoners. That's not the fault of slide. That's the fault of desync. That's the fault of laggy online bullcrap that they haven't fixed in the game yet. I personally believe, and I've said this multiple times before, there are so many, a mind-numbingly staggering number of issues that will be resolved or majorly improved once desync goes away. It should be top priority,
Capture the flag.
absolute.
Capture enemy flags to score.
We need to fix this, like above everything type stuff, for sure. I've heard so many people describe problems or issues are traced back to desync. Peanut butter and celery, peanut butter and apples. I think they will, prisoners. I don't think you're correct. I think considering all the other Halo games have
To their flag.
less, besides maybe combat involved in Halo 2, I think they will. I think they will. I don't think that's accurate. They did some nutty stuff with Halo 3 shot registration and Halo MCC.
In my sights. The enemy has your flag.
Look there. An enemy
Creamy.
flag carrier.
Peanut butter, but it is 100% all natural. So it is not like something you can just
An ally returned our flag.
really just trying to make sure this guy doesn't core me. It's 100% all natural, so you have to mix it up really, really, really good before you eat it. It's the kind that like separates into two different things, like oil and the actual peanut butter. Incredibly good for you. But once you mix it up really, really, really good to keep it in the refrigerator, it works really well. How long did that take though? How long did that take though? It took, yeah, you're absolutely right, prisoners. It took them the better part of 4 or 5 years. So yeah. But I'm telling you, try sunflower butter, you'll never go back to peanut butter. Okay. I mean, no need to come out with fighting words, man. Like, what? Okay. We have a pretty good push going for this flag. I'm not really too concerned about our own flag because I'm too far away across the map. Immediately I'm trying to look top base, trying to get kills here. Dude, I hope we not kill this guy.
An ally returned our flag.
I hear.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. The enemy carrier has revealed.
Yeah, I'm so sick of people just sitting on that little corner, man. Like, come on. So sorry, teammate. I didn't even realize that I'm doing a sprint slide dash here. Just goes really, really fast. Have a really good connection to this server, it looks like. Yeah, this is like a really decent connection, which is crazy because it's 50 ping, but the flag is like barely lagging. You can tell it hitch a little bit, but barely doing it. Like, that's perfect.
We have eyes on the enemy
I
flag.
don't have 2 grapples, so just choosing to run this a very, very slow, methodical.
The flag.
Not gonna pick that up. Teammate has it, so that's good. That's desync right there. That's phenomenal desync. It just teleported into nothing.
Flag captured.
And that is why you don't drive the chopper right there. Where are you state-wise? Agraman, I am in the Eastern time zone. Beyond that, I'm not going to explicitly state my location or anything related to my location. If you know me for quite some time, I mean, you'll hear it or hear it said, or I'll talk about it a little bit, but I'm in the Eastern time zone, and there really doesn't need to be any more discussion than that. So, just for my own personal... I totally understand why you're asking, and in the likelihood is it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I'm just, for my own comfort, not gonna say. Okay, so I got no more sniper, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go for this. I just desynced out of my mind. I don't know what just happened. I'm dead. Holy cow. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Peanut butters. Yeah, I like crunchy peanut butter a lot, but unfortunately any sort of nut whatsoever, peanuts, cashews, almonds, which I love all of those, it really messes with my stomach. Like, badly messes with my stomach. Not to where it causes pain, but it just messes with things, so I'm not gonna really go for that. That's gonna hit me. Trying to curve the rocket around the corner. That's exactly what I just did. That was really unfortunate. I think I could have hit him with one Hydra shot and then killed him. Gonna grab the battle rifle. It's 1-1 right now. We have an AFK, but can't do much about that. I'm just going back for grapple. I could have traded for Ravager there. Ravager is actually okay in the game right now. They did upgrade the default fire, but normally I wouldn't be stacking ammunition like that. But when I solo queue, I'm always gonna stack ammunition. I'm trying to check this lane to see like what this guy died by. It's just not good that we're getting pushed up here. I'm gonna try to help my teammate immediately. I'm gonna try to start unlocking doors. So standing here is actually, you know, doing something. Trying to shoot the bot. Dude, that was a perfect grenade. I did not see the flash of the grenade because of the drop wall being there. That's crazy. Teammate dies, doesn't get a kill. I'm dead serious when I say I did not see his nade at all. Don't know why that guy just stood there. Trying to be annoying here. I mean, right here he knows where I am, so I'm just gonna back up. Dude, I have 3 teams. Yeah, there's not much I can do there, man. Like, I'm being pressured by 4 people front base. I think I need to like move out with my positioning off to the like right or left, because I don't think sitting there is really gonna help much. I got the kill, but like, I think I could do more in that situation. Okay, right here, I'm just kind of looking for our sniper to be up on the right. This guy's front base, so I'm just gonna immediately try to hold this here. Hold this. This guy is still front base. I'm almost positive he is, so I'm getting out my pistol so I can double melee. I haven't seen him, so I'm just gonna go ahead and push out. Decent amount of ammunition here. I'm just gonna go ahead and push up on the right. Trying to help my teammates and just where they are right now. I mean, how are we not... I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, to be completely honest. I see the second chain to this other guy. This gives away his position. So a triple kill right there, and that
Machine that produces
probably could have gotten the over if I'd been faster. But the chain visually is what I'm looking for there. The visual chain of the shock to the next player. That is one of the reasons, very unspoken reasons, of why the shock is too powerful. It just is too powerful. I mean, this is a great job by my dude. This is just fantastic work for my teammate. Fantastic work. He's just absolutely baiting the crap out of me. Yeah, he just got an overkill. That's just really good work by him. I'm just gonna push up, be annoying, get around behind him. That's really, really, really bad. Yeah, I just messed up there. I can't believe I just got that kill. He should have killed me. I'm gonna go ahead and get over here. The whole goal is just to get behind him, try to be annoying. That guy had a VK, so I just really want to get that weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and scan for this, pick it up, got the ammo, stack it with the remaining ammo, lift to their base, hopefully. I'm just gonna do a little pogo stick. He thinks he's gonna get me with that. He almost did. They know I'm back here. It's like they're gonna have to come back and kill me. Trying to play my life. It's only a matter of time though till they see where I am. Try to get me out of here. Just gonna run back. Throw this at the wall.
we see you now.
That's super unfortunate. He got the shotgun that was right below me. I should have anticipated that. Just trying to keep, you know, I'm wasting those guys' time. I'm just trying to keep them back at their base, make them worried that I'm there so that my teammates can push up or make some kind of push without being, like, hounded. I think there's a guy there. Could be wrong, but I really thought there was a guy there. He only carried... Yeah, there he is. I'm not getting that BR because I already stacked. I'm scanning to see what weapon he dropped. He didn't drop anything crazy. Always try to block this. I'm just going to throw this down. Immediately go for flag here because there is an opening. So I think that's really important to notice. This random, this has camo, so that's why I'm being particularly, like... Yep, I see you, man. I'm going for you. No, that's bad. We gotta go. We gotta back up right now. We're dead. You have to drive really, really, really fast. We have to run him over. This is such a good attempt. I mean, such a good attempt by my teammate. I wish they didn't have shocks. It's crazy how two separate individual players are just sitting back on their side with shocks. That means they have a tank as well because we have a tank. So this map has been updated so that both teams get the same vehicle unless the previous vehicle has not been gotten off the map. So the previous vehicle that the Pelican dropped has to be moved for them to get the same vehicle. So it's possible that they didn't get it, but very unlikely. I want to be on this side of the map. Don't know why my teammate's running into me. Yeah, I'm just trying to slide out, help my teammate. I actually helped that guy escape, which is really unfortunate. I feel bad, so I'm going to go try to help him out. We're trying to trapped in here. It's actually not a good nade. Why did that hog? Okay, that's sniper. So I'm just gonna rotate like this. See their sniper pushing up here on the left. We need to try to get to this left side. We're gonna get 2 more minutes of overtime anyway. So now come the plays. Hopefully he's not gonna see this. I don't think he will, but just really trying to like maximize like This guy is desyncing out of his mind. I don't really understand that, but okay. I missed a shot. I'm very, very, very lucky that that guy's not good. What's up, RSP Chief? How are you doing, man? That would be a headshot. So just FYI, if you want to know what a blank headshot looks like, you just saw one. That's a headshot in Halo Reach, Halo 2 Anniversary. It's a headshot. I don't care what anyone says. Incredible how broken this game is. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm good. RSP Chief, how are you doing, man? Let's just drop the apple. They have a Wraith. So I'm gonna just try to play. Sniper needs to hit his shots, man. You cannot be missing those number of shots. I'm trying to sense out where he is. I know this guy dropped. Thruster to my left. I'm gonna try to go for that. I have one grapple. He's just sitting here. That's okay. So I'm not really gonna be able to do much with that. Trying to move across the map really fast. Okay, this is gonna be a good weapon to go for. Checking my radar here. Most people will sprint up that ridge, so you can tell.
I see headshots in your future. What a shot!
We need to try to bring the Wraith back, so even if we don't get this flag, like, please, 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 please run this. Dude, what the f...
Enemy flags in allied hands.
That sucks. That really, really, really blow. Dude. Triple kill with one shot, man. I thought he was all the way at our base. I should have visually checked through the map where he was. So he had pulled back almost all the way. I thought that that entire time he had pushed up to their base. I was not correct in that. I should not have assumed that. We have a Wraith too. So apparently, yeah, this is definitely, I mean, just the way my teammates are playing, this is going to be a stalemate tie. I don't agree with the way my teammates are playing this. He was outside the map. I couldn't do anything about that. He was, I believe, outside the map above me. I'd like to see that, honestly, from his POV, because I had no idea where he was. I mean, this is just looking like a stalemate. Dude. Holy cow, man. The timing of these past few deaths has been absolutely horrifically unreal. I'm just going to maintain a more defensive position because it just really doesn't seem like we're going to be doing anything. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing, man. Great, man. This is one of the reasons why I don't agree with the flag being on the bottom of the map, or the bottom here, like, at all. Like, I just don't agree with it. That was really uneventful last 20 to 30% of the game. I don't like when games devolve into that where both teams are just sitting there. Never thought I'd make it that far on the battle pass on my alternate. Wow. I'm going to try to give, like I've said, I'm going to try to give kind of blow by blow of what I'm thinking here. I was really confused by, well, during the game, I mean. I was really confused by the, we getting a Scorpion and then them not getting a Scorpion. Hey, DayNX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You are this channel's 1,715th follower. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Eat more apples with peanut butter.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
At some point in the next hour, I probably will have to go move my car. So keep that in mind. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Okay, we got 60 ping. Total control. So I really want to try to get the Razorback and actually go somewhere with it. Just kind of waiting for him to get in. Because normally you want to try to take one or two teammates, but in random solo queue, man, people are so inconsistent with what they want to do. It's a decent play. Driving all the way through is questionable, though.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone lost.
He's outside on the right, actually. He's outside on the right. That's crazy.
To total control.
Very surgical.
Need to move back to center. We don't all need to be here. We do not all need to be here. So they're going to push through center right now. Job.
Team has total control.
Really important to like notice this.
New zones incoming.
Okay, I'm going to try to move out here on the left. Might get caught here by Hydra. My goal is to rotate to like the Ash zone or behind. Trying to get a good height position because I have a decent amount of BR ammo. I didn't realize that until just now. This is, dude, we need to be getting A here, like for sure. I'm gonna stack ammo. This is a really easy set for us to get. It's not how you want to snipe in this game. Putting on a lot of damage.
Total control.
Again, there's no reason for me to push this left lane out almost at all because the zones are going to rotate. So however safely and quickly you can rotate, that is the way you should be rotating. Case in point.
We're flying now.
You have a grapple and you're not making the play I just made, you are playing the game wrong.
Capturing a zone.
There's some scenarios where you don't do that, especially if you're like if you see that there's a bunch of people in the zone, obviously. But if you are not using the abilities to their fullest potential, you are not the player you could be. I'll just put it that way. Alright, this should be a pretty clean game here. I'm just not seeing any opposition. I saw some people quitting. They're shooting even though there's no one there, so this is kind of the game. The GG is what it looks like. I kind of reduced the commentary for that game because we were going to win. What's team matching? Is that like skill based? Okay, so Potato Amped. The best way I can describe team matching is that full teams in a playlist can match each other. Okay, and the playlist will specifically, for the first initial portion of a team search, when they begin pressing search on matchmaking, the first portion, like maybe at least 10 to 20 seconds of the search time, will be dedicated to finding them as close a match as possible of another somewhat equal team, or a combination of two groups of players that form a 12-person lobby, or back in the day in Big Team Battle it was an 8-person lobby. So team matching being off for Halo Infinite and for Halo MCC means that if a full team of 12 goes into a playlist like Big Team Battle, in Halo MCC it's a full team of 8, and you play, you will not ever get matched up against another full team of 8. There have been multiple people who say, oh, you can, based off of like one experience, only to find out that experience, one of the teams had a player lag out. And so it wasn't a full team of 12, it was 11. You get what I get. You get what I mean. So it's not fair. It shouldn't be that way. And Halo 5 was like the last main Halo game to really at moments during Halo 5 Big Team Battle, not during its entire lifespan, but at points it would match teams against each other. The idea is that at a certain point you should just find a game regardless, especially if Big Team Battle is not ranked. At some point, if you've been waiting for 25-30 seconds in a modern shooter, you need to just find a game and be put into it regardless of what the enemy team's skill is or whatever. You were searching with a team, you were benefited because of that. The playlist is called Big Team Battle, not Big Solo Queue Battle. It's my favorite saying. I can't say it enough. It is like, you can play solo queue all day long. I'm doing this right now. Part of the main reason I'm playing solo queue right now, I mean, I'm a leader of a Big Team Battle group, Formal Focus, where we play Big Team Battle very consistently, and yet here I am solo queuing. The reason being is I have over a 90% win percentage with over almost 3,000 wins in Big Team Battle on my main. And so to have any sort of challenge whatsoever, generally speaking, we had a good game against Accelerate on Monday, but to have any sort of real challenge, you kind of have to solo queue right now, and it's not how I want it to be. That's not how it ideally should be, but it's how it is. So in Halo MCC and Halo Infinite right now, Big Team Battle is team matching, again, the full amount of players, 8v8 in MCC, 12v12. If you have a full team of players, you will not search in against another full team. Doesn't mean you can't get hard games, doesn't mean you can't lose, but you get a stacked lobby of 12, and you can see where that's going to go real fast. So that's all I'm trying to say. Spikes do almost nothing to the hog. I don't know why they're going for that. I'm going to get shocks here. This is CTF, so I'm just kind of defending right now. This is a really good job of our teammates. Does that answer your question, Potato Amped? I hope it did. I have 2 shock grenades right here and a drop wall, so I'm just going to check to see if they got their ghost. Really good. I didn't know MCC had that. Yeah, so go into MCC in the Matchmaking Composer. So, Potato Amped, if you have Halo MCC, go into the Matchmaking Composer and look at the square box in the center of your screen when you're trying to play Big Team Battle game modes. Look at the square box, like when you highlight 8v8, when you have 8v8 on your screen, look at the square box in the center of the screen. It'll say team matching off. At least, unless they've updated the game to not do that. Right here, I'm not wanting to block a bunker spawn. Just trying to keep that spawn alive. My teammates are not pushing out, man. We really need to push out and stop hanging back. It's so lame. Here, the drop pod, I get instantly sniped. He's going to go for that drop pod bottom center. He doesn't. That drop pod's bottom center. Yeah, so when I say that teams should be, first 15 to 20 seconds of the search should try to be matched against another team, that is not a new concept. That is not some brilliant, unique idea I'm coming up with. That is the way it should be. That's the way it should be right now. But Halo 343 and Halo Infinite, they think that they have the best system for matching player retention rates. But as Mint Blitz put, your player retention rate, in other words, how long people play in a session, does not matter if people are not playing the game entirely because of the way you have your matchmaking design. So the player retention rate can go screw itself, because as interesting and as noteworthy of a factor as that is, it's not an accurate metric by which you should be fundamentally making major core choices in your game, especially for a playlist as big as 12v12 Halo Infinite. He had their repulsor, so he's just going to sit there and just be all coy with that.
I see headshots in your future.
I should never have done that. I paused for a fraction of a second and got instantly shocked. I felt like I was moving to the right when he shot me, but apparently that's even more desync, and he sees me standing still. And no, I'm not joking or making that up. That player just saw me standing still and then shot me in the head. On my screen, I had moved long before he got the kill on me. That's why I was moving to the right somehow and then just instantly died. He's no way he's swinging his reticle to the right there because he doesn't know I'm moving to the right. I was standing still. Then I just kind of arbitrarily moved. It's up in 10 seconds, this power up, so I'm not too worried about getting or not getting that. Getting the shock here. This is going to be a camo. In Big Team Super Fiesta, or the Yappening, as it's currently called, it can be either a camo or an OS.
An electric kill. Yard sale. Perfect. Double kill. This accolade is well deserved.
They have a Wraith. This is not good, man. I may have to hold on to this. I'm not shocking the Wraith because I just don't think that we're in a position to actually take it out. This guy is dead on our team over there, unfortunately. I'm going to try for like more of a risky mid-map play. Try to get the most out of this camo. The Wraith has backed up again. I'm going to try to push out. Actually really bad. I don't know if the Wraith backed up here. Not entirely sure what our teammates are doing, man.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Shots.
Need some more ammunition. This is not a good place to push up at all. And where their flags on the opposite side of the map, so all these kills really don't mean much, like at all. Getting sniped, so I'm just backing up here. We're getting a Ghost, which is not a bad pickup. We're on the wrong side of the map, so I'm just going to rotate left because it just doesn't... This just appears like a game that we're going to lose based off them. Dude, what the frack are we doing, man? Crazy that we're not getting this Ghost. Hey, what's up, Saber6? How you doing, man? You get the Ghost. Kind of move back up again. Maybe Ghost 2, so I'm just gonna go mid. Yeah, I'm just flanking right here, just trying to be annoying behind them. Like, yeah, it's gonna be... Okay, Hover should kind of save me there. Not bad, nice to see someone stream BTB. It's my favorite game mode. Awesome, man. If you like Big Team Battle, this is the place to be, for sure. We even have a Big Team Battle emote. I've been streaming we're not streaming Big Team Battle, but playing Big Team Battle consistently for easily the past 10 years. So, and other Halo games as well, obviously. Kill the ghosts, like I don't know what to say. We needed to pull that flag, but they do have 2 ghosts there, so it's a really tough situation. Yeah, they ate Hydra. Yeah, and they're gonna pull here. Yeah, that's just really rough.
Aim true, Spartan.
Our teammates do not get this. We gotta be really careful. Our power-up just came up. I'm hoping this random doesn't see it. He doesn't, thank God.
Active camo obtained.
Assuming our teammate has this, that's a phenomenal indicator of my teammate's skill that we somehow are all on bridge yet don't have the shock. That's not good. I'm trying to get the most value out of the shock as this camo as possible, so I'm just going to try to... I don't want to get randomly sniped here, so...
Ground vehicle delivery.
He sees that this is up. I'm not going to, like... Can't see me on radar, too, which is a really big thing. Trying to get the most value of this as possible. They're going to respawn and know where I am. It's really important to kind of recognize that they're going to spawn near me.
Enemy has your flag.
Okay, so we should be absolutely going for this. I'm going to try to run this as best I can. It's the perfect rotation, I believe, from me. Could be totally wrong, but... I cannot believe that my teammates are not coming to me. Like, I cannot believe this. Teammate, you actually have to... I cannot believe... It is super frustrating. It is super frustrating considering that they are going to score off that. That was literally... Probably couldn't have been played better. There's not much I can do about that. That's just sheer mind-blowing incompetence. I need to get this ghost. This is like the 3rd time I've seen one up that our teammates have not gotten. So generally with the ghost, you don't want to push through this crack on the left here. It's really bad, man. Immediately just kind of burning through this hog as fast as humanly possible. I want him dead. He gets him. There you go. Like some teammates, when you get into the edge of it on the spot to avoid on the map. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm used to it. I mean, I've solo queued for a while, but that was just game-changing, game-throwing plays for my teammates there. Like, that's not going to help us win the game at all. We still be pulling this entire time. It's just unbelievable, man. I'm gonna get shocked here. It's actually super lucky that I don't get shocked. Getting skewered from... You need to be pulling this entire time, you blithering idiot. Holy crud, man. Dude. My teammate was trying to kill a guy bottom tower, but that kill does not matter. What matters is moving the flag. Like, it does not matter that we're getting a kill of the guy below tower. Ghost is up in 20 seconds, so I'm just going to wait on that. Teammates had to walk forward and touch it. They don't. I guarantee you, if I had control of one of my teammates right there for more than 10 seconds, I would have touched. There's no way that's happening. I'm going to let my teammate get that. Go ahead and get this kill. Teammates take 3 years to respond. I'm gonna really try to get this ghost. Again, teammates are skipping one of the most valuable vehicles on the map. Like, you cannot be making plays like that you're not comfortable in the ghost, you need to go into custom games to start up the map. We need to get sniper right now, but I can't really focus on that. Trying to give my team the maximum chance to win this game. I think this guy has Hydra near me, man. This guy, yeah, he does. That's what I thought. Getting shot. About to die. Gonna have to back up. Is there collision or betrayals? Yes, Potato. There, if I run over my teammates, there is betrayals. You cannot do damage to your teammates with weapons, though, and you will get kicked and banned from the game if you do it too much. The game can very quickly determine whether you're like doing it too much or not. But yes, if in Halo Infinite they've turned off teammate fire, so you can't kill your teammates with rockets or grenades or anything. Yeah, I hate to say this, guys, but I just don't think we're gonna win this game based off what I'm seeing from my teammates. I'm gonna really try to like push up and give my teammates some space here, but it's not happening, man. Always go back and forth here. Dead, yeah. Is it cool? I hate when people do that. Yeah, I don't. I definitely had it done to me before. People just will run me over for a sniper. I played Halo for so long that it just really doesn't matter to me that much. We have to like touch the enemy flag. Like I don't know what we're doing, man. I have to get this ghost. Teammate is staring at and walking towards our own flag. Like that's gonna somehow help. Please let me get this. Shooting at me for no reason. There's no reason for any of that. We have to body block, so I'm just trying to intentionally body block for my teammate. He doesn't have to jump here. He does not have to jump here. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to body block for him. That there's as little damage as possible. This is a really good play. Dude, that cinder shot was an unbelievably good play. Touch the fracking flag, you idiots, man. Dude, are you serious? Holy frack. Yeah, we're just not winning this game. Like, there's no way. He's standing right on it, not touching it. Like, you have to touch to force them to look at you. When you force them to look at you, that means they're not shooting us that are going for the flag. They're turning to kill you because you're running the flag. It's like crazy. Like if you had rockets and like repulsor and you're going above the flag and you're getting kills, okay, that's a totally different scenario. But that guy had like default weapons on the flag, dude. You've got to be pulling there. I don't know. Not much we can do there. You ever get XP boost free to play? That's a good question. Let me see. Yes, you do get double XP boost free to play, but keep in mind, I always thought that you had to buy. Keep in mind that the double XP boosts that I have on this account are likely the 2 Apology 5 that they gave out. So twice they gave out 5 free double XP boost. I believe what was the amount. So I think that as long as you've played from the beginning on an account, you're going to have at least 10 for free. If that is the case, then that means, yes, you have to actually buy them to unlock them, as far as I know. The way I have 290 double XP boosts on my main account is because I maxed out the Monster Energy promotion long before the game came out. And I'm still not using them because I strongly believe they will update double XP to where it will only count when you're actually playing a game and so on. We need some kind of career XP rank, bare minimum. And it needs to be thoroughly built out, not XP capped, like they did twice, I believe, in Halo Reach. You should not be able to max it out. Why do you have more than one account? Saber, that's a great question. I did an alt for you here. Back in Halo 5, Saber, I played every game up to Halo 5 on one account. I never had to create alternate accounts. I never wanted to create an alternate account. Played up to Halo 5. Started trying to solo queue occasionally in Halo 5 Big Team Battle. Couldn't find a game. My MMR was too high. So it was a social playlist, but my background matchmaking skill rank was so high that you either wouldn't find me a game solo queuing, or it would match me against full teams on the enemy team while I was solo queuing with randoms who didn't know what they were doing. I had to have them reset my background MMR rank twice, which I think one of those times was like an auto reset for everyone. I actually made a whole video about it. I actually had Unicheck personally DM me to move the video to an unlisted video because 343 got so many hate messages about it because it really made a stir. I am not joking. Unicheck works at 343. So I had to create alternates. I had to create alternate accounts to be able to search BTB when and how I wanted to. Halo 5, and I'm not joking, literally forced me to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to have to. So this is one of those accounts. I think I have 4 alternate accounts, but I have only used 2, my main and this one in Halo Infinite. The main reason I play in my alternate account for this is that I don't really want to be instantaneously recognized in matchmaking, even though I'm obviously publicly streaming this, so everyone knows who I am. And I just want to be able to actually accomplish or do something on an alternate account. I actually want to gain progress towards something, because on my main account, I have both battle passes maxed out, and my XP is counting towards physically nothing on my main account. So I don't like that, and so I want to challenge myself and do that. So hopefully that answers your question. They're actually a good thing for Halo auction, one by one. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some. Love when my teammates run me over. Basically, skill-based matchmaking caused it. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. When I say that I was forced to create an alternate account in Halo 5, that is zero exaggeration. That I was. If I wanted to play big team battles, solo queuing, and get games consistently and quickly, I was literally forced. 2 of the accounts, for sure, was 100% forced to by the game. Yeah, so I only just use this alternate account in Halo Infinite, this one specifically, because, oh, just good to practice. Should not have done that. I didn't realize this was a Slayer. Wow. Definitely shot him before my teammate meleeed him, but okay. Ruin social-based, skill-based matchmaking makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot that could be improved in that element or field, should I say. Oh my god. Dude, I literally ran over a rock and it prevented me from shooting that. Crazy, man. This rock, literally, I'm like running over it and I stop midair. Makes no sense. It's a phenomenal connection to the server I have right now. Fun to be gaining XP again as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't do it just for the XP. I do it mainly just because it's easier to play in an alternate account when you're playing solo. There's less pressure. I don't want to... No, if I'm on my main, right, I like to say that, okay, my main, the majority of the games... Okay, oh, sorry. I was shocked. I was like, wow. Got killed really fast there. The majority of the games on my main, I like to play with teammates. So the majority of the game... When you look at my profile, my main profile, the majority of the games I play are with like 6 players or more on my team. Because, again, I hate to keep running my mouth like a broken record, but it's big team battle. That's what the playlist is called, not big solo queue battle. So I like to think that, you know, on my main, that's where I keep, you know, my best statistics, or should I say my team statistics. And then on my alternate, generally speaking, probably at least 80% of my games are completely solo queue. So I have a higher KD solo queuing than I do on my main, if that makes any sense at all. That was a really bad play. But it's just not difficult to get a high KD in Halo Infinite in big team battle, especially if you're playing very, very passive. It just is... I wouldn't say it's not difficult, but like it's easier than you would expect, put it that way. I just revealed my location a lot. Oh man, I'm gonna try to get to this illicit guy who's sniping. He's still there. This is actually, I needed to wait to use the camo there.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
That was a bad play. That was a really bad play. The camo ran out. You know, it'd be lovely if the heads-up display that we had from Halo 5, where it showed where when your camo was going to run out, was actually in this game. It's almost as if we've regressed or something. This is a really close game. Yeah, he's on a running riot with the Killtrocity with the shock. That's what's keeping them in the game right now, unfortunately. I need my team, dude. Like, I need my teammates to... How am I not getting help there? Like, I just don't understand, man. I'm gonna have to go for shock. There's no way you're... Dude. The level of incompetence, man. You have to be going for this. You're standing in front of the camo, not using it, bro. Please don't get this. Please don't get this. They are running around in vehicles, bro. They are running around in vehicles. It's bad. There he is. Dude, we are getting slayed out so unbelievably hardcore. Like, what the frack happened in this game, man? They have like 20 kills ahead of us now.
The enemy is about to prevail. Do not allow them.
I can't believe I got that hog. He's going to use camo right here. He's going to be using camo near me. I have to move. Yeah, I mean, we're practically guaranteed to lose the game right here. Like, that's crazy to me. This camo guy is somewhere near us on the right. Dude, wow. Like, that's so bad. We're just letting a guy walk up on us and get a triple kill. Like, what the frack, man? There's zero reaction from my teammates. I was really trying to concentrate there to maybe, like, put us back in the game, but it's just not going to happen. He kill atrocities with the shock. They're 12 kills ahead by the time I get to him with camo. I have to be... This is a game where 100% I have to be holding the shock the entire game for us to win. Like, easily, absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I have to be holding the shock the entire game. Just sucks. See how we did. Yeah, I was highest scoring on my team. Yeah, he had 30 kills with the kill atrocity. He just sat back with the shock the whole game. It sucks, but like I have to do that to like compete with that number of kills happening in that level of time. Like that, I have to play the exact same way, and I just don't want to do that when I'm solo queuing. Like I'll pick up a shotgun, you know, sniper and use it passively every once in a while, but I want to like be consistently pushing myself by pushing positions and trying to put myself in like uncomfortable scenarios, because that's how you're going to get better, not by like sitting back with a weapon. You gain some skill and accuracy by doing that, but it's not my idea of playing a game. Is that party of life? Get my smoothie here. Let's tell how much difference from AV8 you notice. How much difference from AV8 you notice? It's a lot. The maps have to be a lot bigger. They had to spawn you a lot more safely in this, I feel like. So there's definitely some of that. Really hope this person is not going to grab. Teammate's going to go ahead and cap this. Please actually look at the ghost instead of just watching him, dude. I'll never understand that, man. I think he dropped a Hydra here. Wait, I heard my teammate with a Hydra. He must have like knocked it across the map. Wow. How much difference from AV do you notice? I mean, I notice quite a bit. I mean, it's more players, but like that's the obvious difference. I think you can die much faster. Depending on the scenario, you can die a lot faster. Dude, I literally was hit with every single nade possible. Holy cow. It's not as much of a difference as I guess you might expect. You just have to be, I think, more patient with your gameplay too. You can't be like quite as aggressive as Halo 5 for sure. Okay, these guys are playing together. You've got to be so careful, man. How have we not killed this dude? There's no way. He's right there. Thank you.
One of ours is capturing zone.
I didn't realize you can just like pick up these That was a great kill, man.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Red letter day. Ground vehicle en route.
Gonna run out of ammo really soon here, man.
The enemy has seized a zone. We have eyes everywhere.
I mean, this is just really bad. We're all dying, and I'm getting pinned by a turret. Like, thank you. Finally. Holy cow, man. You know, I was a far to mid player. Haven't played any Halos in 2 years. I was a far to mid player. I don't. I'm sorry, Potato. I don't really understand what far to mid means. I feel kind of dumb. Maybe I should understand what you mean, but I don't. If you wouldn't mind explaining. Okay, this is not looking good, man. Dude. Holy cow. I am given no breathing room, man. Oh, look, he has the bunny ears. That is a rare unlock. Wonder if how he got that.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I'm dead here. Yeah, he's just gonna see. Yeah, you're just camping. Not camping, but. Then big team battle in this game should suit you pretty well, Potato. You can definitely grab weapons and frequent places on the map, like this, what I'm about to grab, like the shock, waiting for the shock, for example, that you can really get away with doing a lot, like long range. I have anything here at all to use, which is crazy, but... Ammo behind us right now, I guarantee you.
Zone captured.
Yeah, he's right there on me. I don't know if my teammate killed him or not. I mean, I'm assuming he did, but... Okay, gotta move up.
Perfect. Off the rack. Double kill.
Wow. Really, really, really lucky that I survived there. Extremely lucky. It's a really hard angle to work around, man. Like, ow. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead here, man. never actually really used this thing very much. They're really trying to nade me out here.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Rockets are available.
That's a good play. Got the sword guy there. Nice job.
Team is close to total control.
That's a cool little like pocket position to try out, you know? To see how much it works. Like what angles can you see from there? I wish we got more weapons, man. Like,
Zone lost.
please tell me we're not gonna get shots from our left. Something in my eye.
A successful volley. An ally is claiming a zone.
How did that ghost not die?
Capturing a zone. The enemy has seized the zone.
Dude, holy cow, man. That was a shock, I think. I mean, this is our teammate right there. Wow. He's behind all of them. Shout out to my teammate. Holding it down.
Total control.
It's funny. Just don't. I'm gonna have to watch this angle. A lot of people forget about these spike grenades. I think a lot of people forget. I'm just really afraid of getting shocked here, guys. Like,
5 minutes remaining.
I don't understand what I'm being shot by. Dude, how are none of my teammates looking at that? Holy cow. Dude, the zones have not changed location. What are we doing over there? Like, oh my god. I mean, kill the ghost. They have 2 ghosts. This is extremely bad. Like, we need to be getting stuff. I swear I am pressing forward the entire time there, but it's just not registering.
Ground vehicle en route.
Nice rocket. Please let me get these. Teammate sold the VR ammo. Nice. This is a really, really standoffish game. I'm really trying to, like, make sure they don't push through here, but I just keep getting shocked over and over and over again. I don't think the person who has one on our team really knows what they're doing. Maybe please look at this guy and don't just stand there watching me die. This is, yeah, they just pushed in. I don't understand what we're doing, man. What the frack? I pushed out for 2 seconds and then we're losing the zone. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. I have to get the ghost to push up. We gotta push up to this. This guy's the right idea. This guy's the right idea. You have to push up. 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 You need to help me and stop sitting back behind me, and you need to push up, dude. I have to watch out. Yeah.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Stay alive. Dude, I don't know what to say to this. Dude, wow, they have every single snipe, man. And they're utilizing them very effectively. Like this push that we're making through tunnel, we cannot have people who are dead weight morons in a hog doing nothing, man. Like, we cannot have that. And of course, he switches. This is so bad. This is so bad. Actually, it may not be that bad. Dude, teammate, your driving is nothing short of garbage. It did good to get me to that position, of course, but like... Dude, I have to have help. What the frack are we doing? Oh, they got a Wraith. Yeah, so unfortunately in Deadlock, you do not get even vehicle spawns. So we can keep, so we will not get a Wraith, most likely. Focus on that too much. What is behind us right now? Like, what is behind us right now? I have camo or something near me. I'm just gonna back up. I'm so doomed. Sorry, I messed up there. Someone got out. Not the play. We have to do something right now. Yeah, I'm dead. There's not much I can do, man. Like, the moment where we pushed up at the hog and I got that triple kill in their corner, that is absolutely 100% the point where we needed to capture. Yeah, I mean, you just got to kill Atrocity at the end. There's not much we can do about that. I would love to see my teammate. I mean, I got probably 15 to 20 less kills. Oh, I didn't realize we were on 117 ping. I just saw that in the corner. I said 117 ping. I didn't realize that. It didn't really feel that bad, actually. I could have gotten so many more kills than that. Their entire team was double digits. We had 5 people, not double digits. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. I am totally wrong. I'm looking at DAS. My bad. I'm looking at DAS. That is not correct. Our entire team had double-digit deaths. Okay, I'm sorry. That's actually way worse than what I just said. That's actually way worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom real fast. So I'm going to be right back. Just take a brief break. I'm just going to finish up this apple too. And I'm going to see if I need to move my car because I need to do that. So I'm just going to 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. We will start up momentarily. It's taking a while to load. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Again, everyone, keep in mind this is SUBtember. So on SUBtember on Twitch or SEPtember on Twitch, you can get subs 20 to 30% off. That is not just for my channel; it's for other people's as well. Obviously, your viewership is more appreciated than something like that, and that's not a requirement by any means. Just something I'm putting out there. Right, back to the games. Your name sounds familiar in BTB. Probably because you played against me at some point.
Claim their flag.
Should I go for it? What's up, Coordinated? How you doing? Not get the full slide out of that. Coordinated, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Very much appreciated. Wow, that sucks. Oh my god, that was so horrendously timed. I think I threw the camo off though, and we did kill their camo, so I think that's a null situation. It sucks that that had to go down that way. I should not go. Oh, Knockdown's on our team. I know him. He's a decent player. Nice, good kill, man. He's not expecting their camo guy to push through building. Dude, where am I being shot from, man?
Exquisite blast spot. Double kill.
I love when my center shot takes 3 shots to kill someone. When someone shoots it at me, it takes 2. Bad play. He's gonna slide in. Really want to get these spikes, do more damage here.
Spike grenades acquired.
Just amazed that I just got 1 kill out of that. I think the 2 spikes did not completely shoot or damage down their ramp, so I probably should have thrown him a little further or waited a little bit. But Corns, how you doing, man? Welcome. We just got our camo, so that should be good. Oh, our base. Their camo is probably close to us right now. Dude. Oh my god, man. I just need to play further back at the shock. That's just a bad play to push out like that. I just wish my teammates were even remotely competent in that situation. How solo games going? I mean, they're going as about as good as you would expect. I mean, it's challenging. You know, it gets the job done. Makes you sweat a little bit. It's crazy. The shock is now not even there anymore. Grabbing the Ravager here. Okay. Just gonna definitely try to get up ahead of them. Might get sniped in the back here. That's crazy that my teammate didn't turn or look at that guy. That's crazy. I don't have any more abilities, so I'm just going to try to do another quick cheeky jump up here. And that works alright. I may accidentally fall. I just did. That's bad. Needed to save that last Ravager there. And I wish the needler worked for me like that. I wish that I could put 4 needles into someone and then super combine. That's desync, in case you're not aware. On his screen, he's getting well like 6, 7, or however many needles you need to super combine. I'm not particularly familiar with that because I don't use the weapon enough. But on my screen, he's getting 4 and then insta-killing me. So that is just something I cannot wait to go away once desync gets fixed in this game. You won't see stuff like that happen. And I'm so lucky to get that kill out of the trade in that scenario. It was ridiculous. I should have been dead there for sure. I mean, depending on how this pull goes through, this is not the worst pull I've ever seen in that direction. Considering how far he got it, too.
Enemy returned their flag.
Is he... That was a good call by Knockman there. I mean, I didn't know that guy was even there, technically. I'm gonna try to get this camo, because it is every odd digit, and we're just gonna try to push through on the right, do something meaningful here. That is actually really...
Plasma grenades acquired.
I want to try to help my teammate here. Got 2 with 1 kill. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm just going to honestly get grapple here. That wasn't a terrible use of camo, but it wasn't nearly as much worth as I wanted to get out of it. Like how I clambered nothing there. Did you guys notice that? How I clambered nothing? Love that. Oh man, that's funny. Only he was good enough to pull that off. I'll been a sick outplay for sure. Okay, our teammate pulled, but there's...
The enemy carrier has been killed. Armed forces have seized the enemy flag.
I don't know what you're looking at, man.
Free.
An ally returned our flag. Enemy returned their flag.
You're quite lethal with that.
I, I really wanted to get out of that. I should have grappled like up away from him. I can't believe he didn't kill me. What? What was that? Man. Stalemate City, dude. Gotta love it. We're dead near our flag, guys. Like, I don't know if anyone is cluing into that, but we are dead near our flag. There's someone definitely near here. Firing in case of camo.
Enemy returned their flag.
I am gonna get out of here. Holy Jesus. Dude, the sword beats the hammer every time, it feels like, because the hammer does not swing fast enough. That's a great example of the sword just outclassing the hammer entirely because of how fast it swings. It's unbelievably fast, man. Waiting for shocks here. Waiting for them to push out and try to grab so that I can shock them. We cleared out that side remarkably. Gonna go ahead and try for do some shock stuff here. Our camo's up in a few seconds. This camo guy could come across and get a double kill with his camo, man. That was a very risky kill. I don't think that was worth it.
5 minutes remaining.
Why do we not have our weapons, guys? Like... concerning, to say the least. How was that not a headshot? How? I think I was moving maybe a little too fast. Like, I'd like to have a breakdown of that in the code. Dude, no. I thought I'd killed my teammate there. See, how's that a headshot?
Triple kill.
Dude, go for the flag. Go for the flag, please.
Killing
Thank you. There you go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
valorous work, Spark.
They probably have camo near our own flag, though, so I'm just going to go up here. I thought I saw camo. Camo? No, I'm an idiot. They don't have camo. What am I saying? Not even remotely close to the digit time to have camo. That was a really good, like, pull overall. Hello? I just want to talk. Come across the shelf. I just want to talk to you. Okay. Clearly nobody wants to talk. This ghost is like really, really passive with this. Not good shots at all. Pull. There's no reason to sit here and delay. Pull.
Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Oh, I'm in the wrong position. I didn't even realize that. There are a lot of mid. Oh my god. Poor guy. He falls off the map. Salty cat. Wow, that's funny.
Plasma grenades
I bet you could get up there from there. I mean, to be fair, I've done my own share of falling. Wow, you can balance it. You want to start using? I want to start using the Ravager. Wow, you can balance it. Oh yeah, you can bounce the Ravager. Off of like a vertical surface or wall. It's not too much of a bounce per se, but it does work. I mean, you can delay the offset of the fire on the ground, I would say, overall. Wait, I've actually never tried this. So if you do this, and then slide, and then have your teammate run you over with the ghost.
1 minute remaining.
Don't really know what was going to happen there. Not bad, Pull. I think some of the enemy team has quit, to be honest. What are we doing? What the hell? I think random's just like trolling. What is going on here? Get this hog. Nope, we're not getting that. I mean, I guess I was supposed to go back with their flight carrier, more or less.
Do be careful with that. It's sharp.
An ally captured the flag.
Nice job. Yeah, keep up the grind. You're doing great. Thanks, man. I try. Didn't have as much commentary that game as I would have liked. Right, let's go ahead and start up another game. Fun fact, if you press X to see the past match results, then you press X again, you will instantly start matchmaking searching without waiting for the 5-second countdown. In some previous Halo games, you could skip 2 seconds of the 5-second countdown by spamming the button, but in this game, you can instantly start searching as long as you have a Carnage report to look at. So again, to instantly start matchmaking, you're just going to hit the X button or whatever it is on your keyboard, and then hit the same button again to start matchmaking. It'll say at the bottom of the screen. Look at a few things. Guys, my sincere apologies about this. I genuinely need to go move my car, and that's going to take slightly longer than getting into a game. So I'm going to go move it real fast, and then I will be right back. Okay. Appreciate your patience. I'll be right back. Okay. Again, thank you for being patient. We have people working on our balcony. I believe they finished it, actually, but they parked a very bad angle for me personally, convenient for them. But looks like they're making quick work of the job they're doing. So they are gone now, thankfully. my tool bag. There's this little red cover. Try to see if I can use it.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Threw away this little a soap box. If that's even meant to be thrown away. It smells really good. Normally soap comes in this like little cardboard thing, but yeah, I got the left side base spawn, so I'm going to try to use the hog immediately to get somewhere. Always pretty important to do that. Camo. Immediately drop down. Kind of, oh my god. Almost revealed myself there.
Hostile combat. Ballista. Red letter day indeed. No scope.
Dude, teammate. He's standing right by you, man. I should have been more aware there. It's a rare risky position by being bomb center like that. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to make anything of it. Try to get the battle rifle here. You want to spawn and like instantly be going for weapons if at all possible. He's going to start shooting me in the back any moment now, man.
Another trophy for the pie.
That was a good mark by my teammate for sure. Try to see what weapons that this guy left. You don't need to be shooting me, man. Like, I'm your teammate. It's pretty obvious.
We see you now. You're quite lethal with that.
I do not have very much ammo remaining on this, but I actually need to get out of here. Is this going to be a wasp coming up soon? Wasp is going to be devastating. I should not have made that play. The entire timing surrounding the wasp coming up there just means that I needed to stay back. They're going to get 2 swords off of that. None of that was really worth it. Again, on my alternate account, I really try not to go for wasps, like to time them off the start. I know it's 12:45. This is a very, very, very strong indication of skill that my teammate is not grabbing that. Play drop ball. Kind of just look around. Okay, so right here, I'm just going to be trying to lift. They are probably going to lift momentarily, so... Got him. Teammate's got a kill-tacular. Oh, invalid. On the rampage, that's good. Means we can probably push up a little bit. Trying to get close to their base. I don't want to give them a skewer because we have both wasps, so I'm not going to give them a skewer. Very tempting to like run in and just die with a skewer. You don't want to give that to the enemy team. You just want to be as... I'm so dead here. Yeah, they're going to kill me. It sucks so much, man. Almost was able to get out of that. My teammate is a blithering deadweight idiot. Whoever just walked up on that guy and didn't get the kill, it's not going to matter because we're annihilating their team, but crazy how bad that play was. Gotta watch for the middle spawners here. Looking for them. I don't really see them. Swords up in 15 seconds. There, dude. Oh, man. Like... I just have some sincere questions to be asking our teammates. We're really lucky our teammates are actually like somewhat decent. We have so many people back at the base that I'm not going back. It's not a smart play to go back here. Here, yeah, there's no way I survived. Yeah. There were probably grappling any other location would have been better. I don't know why I funneled myself into a tunnel with the grapple. It's like the exact opposite. How have we not capped yet? Like... They neither of those people grabbed the man. I did not understand that. Kinds of shots there. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and play to the left with our Wraith is.
Dynamo grenades acquired. Do try to breathe a bit softer.
Enemy returns their flag.
Overshield obtained.
Trying to get just near their base if I can. I need an ability though. Like, it's all good and well that all this is happening, but like I need an actual ability to get top base. Trying to look for. How are you not pulling? Like, dude, there is actually no way this game is real sometimes, man. They're gonna spawn in front of me. They're all gonna. Yep. I don't even know where this guy is, man. I genuinely don't know where this guy is. Some of the craziest... Dude, I wish that they would fix desync in this game. I phased right through that enemy player. Like, there was a good, like, 0.2 seconds where either my lower legs or something phased straight through him. I have no idea where he is. We're both 360ing because of how bad the online programming is. Okay, this is bad. We have a wasp behind our base. I'm going to rotate to top, try to get the Hydra. He seems like he may know it's coming up, so I'm going to immediately... I'm just going to try to shoot him with that. This guy... He's backing up. I can hear him. That's probably just best overall. He just tried to check for our wasp, but, I mean... to that play for some reason. We have a tank now, so we can go ahead and push up for sure. We have a lucky amount of BRs on our side, if I do say so myself. Keep itching like crazy. I keep the BR for now. Stalker may be better in that situation, but I don't know. A lot of this does not matter if they're spawning Pride. So they see right here, this is the spawn. For those of you who don't know what the spawn looks like, that's exactly what it looks like. You gotta be very, very aware of that. Other spawn is over here in this general area. I'm getting shot through wall. Love getting shot through walls. Should have this flag. Doesn't look like people are sacrificed. No, we don't have this flag. Our 2 vehicle players cannot grab. Yeah, we do not have this flag at all. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time I've seen people just walk by the pads not getting them. I probably should have walked forward there. Dude. Yeah, I was walking forward the entire time because I was under the suspicion that our wasp had everyone dead, potentially, which I didn't see anyone besides the guy behind the drop wall. I didn't think that the drop wall guy would continue just shooting at the wasp blindly. I thought he would, like... I thought our wasp would kill him, or we would double team him, or something, but... I don't know. I'm mystified as to what my teammate is doing there in that situation. How that guy's not... Dude. How that guy's not dead, I don't know. I'm that guy in that mongoose. I am not joking in any way whatsoever. I am dead every single time in that situation. Teammate, are you actually there? Our wasp is so bad, man. How does he let him get the shelf? What? I just saw him go for the guy. Holy Jesus. Oh my God. I'm so tired of sitting around. I'm just gonna push their base. So tired of sitting around. Game, just please behave. Yet another fantastic desync moment as the game doesn't do what I want it to do. Thank you, game. Do what I'm telling you to do. Thank you. It's like I had exact same input, by the way. Exact same input. Results the exact same thing. I'm not changing anything that I'm doing. I'm just getting lagged into oblivion. I would love to know what my teammates are doing. I would just love to know. This is unreal, man. Maybe they have a wasp. Yeah, okay, they have a wasp, to be fair. That is... This game could turn... They could turn the tide on it really fast. Oh my God. Need to kill this guy. Teammate, I can't see this. Oh my God, I wasn't able to save him. He killed my teammate before I was able to do anything there. Well, you don't randomly shoot if you don't think you're getting the kill. I'm talking about the guy in Wizard Cave. Okay, this guy's right here. I think this guy may be actually trying to... maybe not. I don't know precisely what these guys are doing, man.
Enemy flags in Allied hands. Spike obtained.
One minute remaining. Enemy returned their flag.
Run this out. Not that it matters. I just don't want to... Always good to get the objective time in when you can. Just saw Xbox release a new video. They called the new dashboard UI perfect. Are they kidding me? You haven't tried it, Tariku. He may be an Xbox insider, may have tried it. Although I have not been given a dashboard update. You'll probably see it on, if I'm being completely honest, out of all the Twitch channels you watch, you'll probably see it on this one first. It might be an improvement. Who knows? I don't... Just to clarify, Suriku, when you're saying, are you kidding me, people don't know what it looks like. So when you say, are you kidding me, I don't know whether it's kidding you or not, or I'm kidding you or not. Nobody knows because we haven't seen it.
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
It might be smooth, but it's very cluttered. As long as they do not touch the guide too much, this left side menu too much, which I don't think they will, they need to have more options and buttons on the home screen by far. This, it's not terrible, but especially the verticality of being able to customize this whole like layout right here, where you're able to customize the buttons. Once you learn it and understand it, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It is not intuitive enough. Like, you're expected to like press certain buttons to know how to customize things or put things on your home screen. You have to customize a group of games and then slot it into the home screen. Like, there needs to be an update to the home screen specifically. It's not bad the way it is now, especially looks wise, but it could definitely, having more buttons on the home screen, like as your like face or dashboard of Xbox, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. What I'm trying to say is, you're saying that it's cluttered, but yeah, I just saw your post in Discord. That is a good improvement. I knew they were going to go with that. I knew they were going to go with something like that. That's where it needs to go. For sure. I was wondering when they were going to finally do it, because it's a little too minimalist on that side. They updated the guide to be that way, but they need to update. That's part of the feedback that I gave as well. And I'm not saying that this is perfect just by looking at it, but it's definitely an improvement. I'm so tired of getting like only advertisements on my bottom 3 panels on my home screen. I want more of my stuff on the home screen. So they're listing out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, your last 6 used apps on your main home screen. That is a W. That's a W right there. I like it smaller icon-wise, then that's definitely feedback that I can give Suriku. So I can tell them, hey, look, we need to be able to, it's all good and well, but we need to be able to lower the size. You can also join the Xbox Insider program as well to do that. Maybe if you hover over an icon, it enlarges. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, this is total control, so I'm just going to grab BR here. Not going to stack VK, just give that to my teammates. I'm going to go ahead and get Skewer. I don't see any of my team on my radar going for it, so that's kind of why I'm choosing to go out for this. Don't really have to use. He's getting attacked in center, and my teammates don't even realize it. I'm trading for shotgun here on purpose. Dead here. I should have been dead. They also just confirmed MCC will not be getting microtransaction. That's good. I don't think that the microtransactions coming to MCC were too big of a deal, but I think that overall keeping it out and keeping the more classic experience and keeping the microtransaction stuff in Halo Infinite is a much better idea. The community lash out about that was very, very strong, so I think that's overall a W. I don't think that it would have been as nearly as big of a deal as the community was making it out to be. I think they're really over dramatizing things, but people have been really burned by microtransactions in a wide variety of games. I think it was perfect in Halo 5, except for the fact that you could buy individual packages off the store. How have we not gotten that? You just killed him. Why did we pick that up? That just makes no sense. I'm dead. Oh my god. You okay? Holy. What the frack is going on? No, he stole it, dude. Oh my god, bro. That would have been an error. Man, that would have been an error. Let's freaking go. They had no idea what they were doing in the center of the map, but oh well. I'll count it. Oh my god, that would have been an error. I'll punch you. I was like, oh. Oh no, teammates are around. Oop. 16 bullets and a dream. Almost my last 2 bullets there. I'm on the wrong side of the map, dude. I'm just messing around. I'm dead here. You're gonna be behind me momentarily. Dead here. Can't believe I'm surviving this. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. In case anyone couldn't tell, the enemy team is really, 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 really bad. I'm not trying to like talk down to them or anything. I'm just, yeah, I've seen some doozies on the enemy team so far. Stalker? Okay. Are you alright in there? Well, there he goes. Oh no. This could be really bad if this guy has camo, man. I'm just saying. He punched. He got a blank melee. Just FYI, that guy's got a blank melee for sure.
An ally claiming the zone. Killing spree. Double kill. The enemy double kill.
And this is just a slaughter. And these people are like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're just not even...
An ally claiming a zone. Quite literally,
Wonder when we're gonna get the zones, dude.
Victory is yours.
It wouldn't be a big deal. You get in-game currency pretty fast. I genuinely think the same thing. I think as long as they didn't overdo the microtransactions in Halo MCC, and they were just associated with earning Spartan points, and just, okay, I could buy 10 Spartan points or something like that, that's not going to harm anybody. They would get more money off of that. If there was anything else, like an exclusive cosmetic item in MCC, I don't know about that. Like, let's keep that in Halo Infinite, you know? People already don't like that enough. That was 9 enemies in a row. I was one off the killionaire. Dude. That guy stole it from me. Oh my goodness. That was a clip. It wasn't against very good people, but that was a clip. Wow. I think the sword play in center was pretty good. Uh-oh. Sorry, Mark. I am playing solo. I almost always play solo on Wednesdays. If the XP ranking system or the XP career rank comes out, then I'll very likely be playing on my main, and that means I'll very likely not be playing solo. So that's what I'm hoping for. That comes out in 54 days. So you need my carry, though? I do, Mark. But in that last game, I'll have you know I got a Killpocalypse, 31 kills and 1 death. So for that game specifically, I didn't. I see it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're around for it. Let me try to open this in a browser, guys. This image. Can I do that? I can. Okay, so this is kind of a new image of what the dashboard of the Xbox is slated to look like. Keep in mind, this is a work in progress leaked image. I don't know about leaked, but it's not that much different than how it already looks. Right here behind my face cam is just, these are your 6 titles, your last 6 things that you've opened right here. And that's good. That's definitely a good thing. These are going to be 2 different advertisements panels. Leaving Game Pass soon. That's a cool. I like that. You need to be able to customize this button. I definitely agree with Microsoft Store being here. That was something that was sorely lacking. Getting to the Microsoft Store is a pain, the way it currently is. You got to like scroll down, like down here, and then this having games and apps here. This is good, and this is good for sure. I still don't like that there are 2 advertisement panels on the main screen. Search is definitely good. So many people do not know that from any point on your home screen, you press Y to search. Right here. Press Y to search. So many people don't know that. We're loading into a game right now. Keep in mind that's a work in progress image, and that is not yet out. You play on Xbox, right? Yeah, Suriku. Type an exclamation point Xbox or console to learn more. I've been a part of the Xbox Insider program for over 7 years. I'm in the alpha skip ahead ring of the skip ahead program. You cannot just join that ring. You have to be invited to it. When I left the Xbox Insider, when the leaderboard for the amount of XP inside the Xbox Insider program was removed and taken down, something that to this day I strongly disagree with, I was in the top 500. I'll put it that way. There's also a PC Insider or Windows Insider program. I personally cannot recommend joining that simply because it, as you're going to beta test some bugging, glitchy stuff, and I cannot afford to have my PC doing buggy and glitchy stuff. So there is no way we didn't go for a ghost here. Like, how? I don't even need to be grabbing the freaking...
Capturing a zone.
Wait, that is like the earliest drop pod I've ever seen, man.
Zone lost.
That's definitely like the earliest drop pod I've ever seen. Ammo jacked here.
You're on a roll.
I'm dead here.
Hostiles capturing a zone.
Getting greedy. Getting greedy. There's no way that works against a good team, man. Like, none of that works.
Vehicle is your brush.
Team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Double kill.
Where are they, man? Where are they?
Red letter day.
They're behind me. Oh my god. Guy right behind me, man. Like, how are we not killing him? Nice job.
Team has total control.
Don't have to go that way. Just go over to bridge. You okay, dude? You can go out this way. Nope, I don't want to do that. Good play. Nice.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your
Definitely running out all one shot. That's definitely the play. You got to be careful about people around in this cave, though, because they will have a grapple. Like, I'm seeing the grapple still up, so I cannot assume that they still already have this. That was a great center shot. I probably 4 out of 5 times that does not work for me, but for some reason that really works when enemy players are using it against me. To get that cool effect when joining a game, I was wondering, oh, that's Halo.api, Suriku, so that's not part of Halo Infinite. The cool loading screen effect I have, guys, is only because Halo.api allows people to pull that screen. It's a overlay screen that they created that it just automatically runs in the background and starts up every like game that starts up. It's really cool, really neat. That is not something that I have been like gifted, or like anyone can use it on their stream. But you're not gonna see. I don't see that screen on my game. Just to clarify, like the game I'm looking at, it's that dull Season 2 artwork load-in screen that caused everyone so much headache
Total control.
due to the image being downloaded hundreds of thousands of times. Lovely. Definitely good use of coding right there. Oh my god. Thought there was a shock rifle. This is the weirdest third zone capture, man.
Team is close to total control.
What is happening right now? Capture the zone. Like, what is going on here?
An ally is claiming a zone. Beautiful shot, Spartan.
Team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Your team has total control.
Enemy there.
You've got new zones incoming.
Yeah. So it's the Halo.api. I think you can type in ! Halo.dot API. Like, you actually spell the word dot. It's not like, so Halo.api. Halo.api. API. Halo.api. Nope, I don't have it. That's weird. Let me search for the command in my Nightbot after this. Suriku, I might be able to give it to you. But it's not some like special thing. Like anyone can get it or use it. And
Enemy has seized a zone.
really confused by that. I'm just gonna go ahead and I shocked those guys. That's cool. Well, they're getting the zone.
Zone captured.
This may be camo. No, it's not. Guy's gonna go for shock, but it doesn't have anything yet. I have to say, Infinite Visual is great. It still impresses me. The lighting in Halo Infinite is easily the best lighting in any pre-Halo game. And I will say that Halo Infinite looks more like a Halo game than Halo 4 or something like that, for sure. I think it definitely,
Total control.
lighting and design-wise, definitely has the feel of a Halo game, for sure. I think there are some extraneous kind of flabbergastingly flamboyant armor pieces, I'll just put it that way, that it don't necessarily look like Halo, but they haven't gotten too crazy. Mainly the pizza skin and the french fry skin is what I'm thinking of, things that just don't need to be in the game. That was a phenomenal example of the headshot multiplier from the assault rifle. And I'm playing on Series X. I'm assuming you can get even better visuals on a PC, like a 3080 Ti or something like that. Let me check Nightbot. I don't mind them coming if they balance out with actual Halo feeling armor. Yeah, but there's definitely things like, for example, Fortnite. Fortnite builds its brand on how it can easily accommodate and meld in other games and movies and content into its own game. It formulates itself based off of that. And that is totally fine. That's cool. But Halo has not done that. And that is also perfectly fine. And it needs to stick to that. I'm sorry, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding that command. I guess I don't have it. That's really... Let me get it for you. Wait, it's overlays.halo.info? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Add an Nightbot command right now.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Okay, I'm making the Nightbot command. It should craft and pull in the next 10 seconds or so. So you can call the halo.api command again. It is free, but again, I don't see it on my screen. It's only for the stream, for you guys, so you guys know what map I'm loading into. You can change, by the way, the color of the text and the background image that appears when you're loading into a game as well, which is pretty cool. It's kind of ironic how people have already developed a better web overlay for loading into the game than 343 can for their own game. Maybe not ironic, maybe sad, honestly. I did not mean to fire that. Holy Jesus, their whole team is here. Oh my god. I saw 5 people on my, like, radar there. I double zoomed in there. Wait, what? I didn't realize you could double zoom in at the skewer. Am I dumb? Like, man, I did not realize you could. I don't know why that's so startling to me. I've always just used single zoom. Always. That's so weird. Welcome to this episode of Genesis Rider's a Dum Dum. Here we see the natural habitat of the Genesis Rider as he figures out common basic things that everyone knew since the beginning of the game. And outs himself as being the weeb-like idiot that he is. This is Slayer, so I'm just gonna kind of push around kind of the back. Ooh. I just teleported. I'm sorry, I just 100% teleported on top of that rock.
Aim true, Spartan.
Ooh. What is he doing, man? Teammate is definitely going for that. Really surprised that guy didn't try shooting me. Whoa, wait. Wait. No way. Oh, new tech. What the hell? Imagine pulling that off in game.
Triple kill.
Why were you not picking up the camo and stuff? Like, what? I don't really understand what just happened.
Try to breathe a bit softer. Hostile combat. Running riot. Pull. Beauty. It defines destruction.
There's so many less snipers, like, in these games, too. Like, there's, like, no one's using a sniper, ever. It feels like in some of these games. I know you want to hide, man, but that's just not how it's going to be. Oh, nice shots. Wow, nice shots. The Mangler is useful after all. Oh, this is going to be a close game. Let's see what we can do. It is so hard to aim a VK like down when you're jumping over people. Like, holy Jesus. Hoping I hit that guy. Wait. How? I jumped over him. Maybe he was using that technique where you press RB to raise the front of the ghost. Let's see what we can do here. This is a way closer game than it should be. Let's go. Get a BK as well. That's good. I'm so sorry. How did I throw it back there? Wow, okay. That wasn't even worth it. We're ahead by 8, but I just kind of want to keep the game in our favor, so to speak. Not sure what this guy is doing, man. I'm gonna go over there, but this may not be a good play.
Spike grenades acquired.
Man, that's the campaign hammer. That's the campaign hammer for sure. He was moving. He could have slid and sprinted there, but he was still walking faster than I've ever seen. Like, holy cow. They're ahead by a few kills now. I should have pull out the shock and try to beat him in the head. That would have been probably the best play. I think that's the only way I survived that.
Time for some close quarters poetry.
This guy may be camping here with the hammer. Trying to stay alive. They hit too fast or too slow. It's not necessarily that they hit too fast. Well, it's desync. I'll just put it that way. Just to make everything really simple for everybody, it's desync, man. I don't know what these guys are doing. Like, fascinated by the... Like, what is that? Like, what...
Double kill. Initiating breach. Ground vehicle requisition. Hack signal strength degrading.
Just not... Yeah, this running a straight line thing just does not work. In case anyone is not aware of that.
Breach confirmed. Hack complete.
I don't even know... Oh, that was worth it. Holy cow, that was worth it.
Shield boosted.
I wish these doors would not close before you get out. I need to have these timed differently for sure. Like, there's no effing way. I'm gonna have to move to center, guys, because, like, I don't see anything happening. Stay behind base here. Dude, we're behind by 4. Hold on, teammates. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. He just jumps up and just shoots me so quickly with that pistol. I did not expect him to turn around like that. I was trying to do way too many things at once. This is still a really close game. Got to be really careful. There is no... I cannot believe I just hijacked that guy. That should never happen. What just happened? That should never happen. That should never happen. I just was holding hijack. I'm not gonna do the wrong play. I'm gonna go ahead and... That's an amazing play for my teammate. I don't know how he just did that, but he did. He didn't die. Are we killing that guy, or what's happening? Please tell me that they are not spawning back here. Thank God. They are all the way across the map, man. I'm not going to be able to get to the game to influence it. I threw. Yeah, I threw. There's the sword guy. I'm gonna have to get this sword. And he used three hits of it. We cannot die here, man. We cannot die here. Yeah, I gotta get out. Dude lost. That sucks. Yeah, I threw the game. I definitely threw the game with the sword play top base. That was just awful. He turned, jumped with this pistol, and got so much damage in me. But that's how the pistol works in this game. That's why I don't, personally, like, regardless of how bad that play was, I don't agree with the pistol doing that much damage. He can just pump so much damage into me so quickly. Another thing about playing against mouse and keyboard versus like controller players is like that guy whipped around so quickly to do damage to me too. Like I probably should have shot the guy that was closest to me, the guy who did damage to me top ace there with the sword play, or the lack of a sword play, honestly. That still is a little crazy that I'm going 30 and 4 and we're still not winning. Like that is a little bit insane. 0 and 11, 0 and 5. There's the common 0 culprits as they get 2 teammates who go 0 and only giving up 1 death. Well, we get 2 teammates giving away a total of 16 deaths with 0 kills. Oh well. Hard to play perfect, but that's sometimes what this game wants you to do. I'm really wondering why I didn't pull out the sword and just sword the guy top base. I think that I was worried there might be a guy coming up like right behind me, and I was saving my sword for that. But I think I should just go for the sword kill on the guy closest to me. Because I checked radar while top base. There's no one behind me, so I don't know what just happened. Gotta load back in. Yeah, the quandary of the gravity hammer hitting too fast or hitting too slow is desync. I mean, it's a product of desync. The fact that the game is not registering for you what the enemy player is seeing on their screen, and that's what really like helped me understand what desync is. It's like it's the enemy player is not quite seeing what you're seeing, and the game is honoring what they're seeing, and what they're seeing is all that matters to the game. So it's just silly. Like, as much as I don't like to trade with people, like Halo 3, melee trading was way too frequent. Like, way too frequent. Sticking people was also a little too easy in Halo 3, especially close range. And then DMR trading in Halo Reach was, especially in SWAT, was way too consistent. But I did add, like, the fact that you could trade is neat. The fact that you both technically on either end fired and got the kill. So yes, technically in Halo Infinite, that happens less. It can still happen. I have even had it happen with the sniper, which was crazy. But it happens so infrequently. And the reason why is because of desync. It shows one player getting the kill, another player not, and then it honors that. And it's like, okay, well, that's not, I would, as much as I don't like trading, especially headshot trading, I would much, much, much rather that be the case than not being able to trust what I'm seeing in my screen. That's when will it be fixed? Well, it's definitely a top priority item for them. I know that. I mean, they said that in like the 30-minute like roadmap video, as far as I'm aware. So if you want to like watch the latest video on them kind of acknowledging some of the issues, or also just kind of laying out what the future of Halo Infinite will be like, I'd strongly recommend reading the article and watching. It's a 30-minute video put out by the main Halo YouTube channel. So I would strongly recommend watching and reading that. I just watched it at like 2 times speed. All right, you got 28 minutes here on the stream. If you like Big Team Battle and you like the stream, strongly recommend giving the stream a follow if that is something that you enjoy. I believe you get 300 channel, 250 channel gold. It's either 200 or 300 channel gold just by following. So, also raids are 250. I was trying to look at some of the points, but if you participate in a raid to someone else's stream, from that stream you get 250. Hosting, by the way, on Twitch is going away. You'll be able to raid people after your stream, but you will not be able to host someone while you yourself are offline. So you'll no longer go to someone's Twitch channel and then see someone else streaming on their Twitch channel, in fact, them hosting them. You'll not see that ever anymore, thank God, because that was really silly, in my opinion. It embedded someone else's stream in there. Oh my God. Favorite soda? I do not drink soda. Root beer and Diet Coke. I'd say Diet Vanilla Coke if I had to pick a soda, but I do not drink soda. I've not drinking a soda in many, many, many years, and I don't plan to. I would say favorite energy drink is Reign, R-E-I-G-N, but it's extremely strong. I do not recommend it for the average person. And, wait. How did any of that just happen? Confused. Yahoo! I'm gonna be completely honest, I autopiloted so much at the beginnings. What flavor is Dr. Pepper? What do you mean? You mean what flavor of Dr. Pepper? Question mark? You mean what flavor of Dr. Pepper? Question mark. I'd say Diet Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper. For sure. Diet Cherry Vanilla. Definitely. Which, by the way, they don't make Diet Vanilla Coke anymore. Like, as an actual standalone beverage, they do not make it anymore. But they do make Diet Cherry Vanilla. Dr. Pepper is spicy cherry. It tastes like medicine, maybe cold medicine. Yeah, that's why I don't drink it. I said that earlier. I don't drink any sodas. It is not worth it for your health or for how they make you feel. There are so many better drinks to drink than soda. Like, no joke. And by the way, like, as far as Reign goes, R-E-I-G-N, like, that's really, really, really strong. I would not recommend that for the average person. Don't do that unless you know what you're doing. I actually never tried that. I never tried, like, throwing it down the tunnel. I'm just gonna throw it straight into myself just to see, like, how much damage I do to myself. Yahoo! Oh, they're about to get something here. Strong is in what way? Okay, so let me explain. Reign is by far the strongest energy drink I've ever tried. And I'm not talking about... So, how do I explain this? There are different types of energy drinks. Most energy drinks, especially something like Classic, like Red Bull, which is very mild for an energy drink and is really not that potent, they formulate themselves around increasing your heart rate, which keeps you awake. And for the purposes of doing that specifically, they're pretty good at doing that. Don't get me wrong. That is not why I want to drink an energy drink. I don't want to drink an energy drink because it's increasing my heart rate. That's not the sole reason why. I want a mental boost. I want, something that makes me alert, focuses me, makes me, that kind of thing. So, generally speaking, play. Run in there. I got 2 kills somehow. Generally speaking, with an energy drink or something of that nature, you should be drinking 2 parts water to 1 part energy drink. So if you're taking 1 sip of the energy drink, you need to be drinking 2 sips of water alongside that. And no, I'm not saying to mix it with water. I'm saying that's definitely the best way you can get it most potently. The biggest problem with energy drinks is that they give you too much of it. So, for example, a Monster Energy can, which is the, normal kind of amount people think of when they talk about an energy drink, it's the same amount that Reign gives you in their cans. It's too much. It's 2 servings in 1 can. So, Rockstar is not great. Neither the taste nor the effect. Rockstar is in comparison to Reign, shockingly average. I have tried every single flavor of Rockstar, every single flavor of Monster, every single flavor of Reign, and done like in-depth kind of like idea of what I would like the ideal to be. Rockstar is surprisingly average. Any Zero Ultra flavor of Monster beats Rockstar in terms of effect and in terms of taste. I'm not joking. Like any Zero Ultra whatsoever. Drink NOS. Yeah, those are NOS is bottom 2 in every energy drink I've drank it. And I'm not joking. Not only in terms of effect, but in terms of taste. They're not great. The starter I would always put people on is the White Monster. By far, the White Monster. And again, I don't recommend drinking these things consistently. NOS has one of the poorest... NOS is like a 5-hour energy. It'll keep you awake, but it is not good for an overall... not just mental... not just physical, but mental kick. It is not. I make Rockstar at work and drink a lot of water. Only use it when I'm in a rush. I mean, yeah, for keeping you awake or keeping you physically energized, Rockstar is not bad. I mean, very few energy drinks are bad. I say the default Monster is terrible. The Green Monster is terrible. And NOS is very close to the Green Monster, in my opinion, in terms of just how bad the effect is overall. Not talking about like how physically bad the energy drinks are for you. I think if used in moderation, energy drinks have very low negative health effects if you don't have a health condition. But you should, obviously if you're below the age of 18, I'd be really careful about it. Wow. Ever really digged energy drinks? Yeah, I think that a lot of people get burned by energy drinks a lot because they try the wrong flavor at the wrong time while they're tired and they're hungry and they're not drinking enough water and they get a massive headache from them and they try a garbage flavor like the green original Monster Energy, which has a crap ton of sugar, and then they hate energy drinks from then on and never want to try them again. That is a fantastic way to have a terrible experience with the energy drink and never want to try it again. And then, don't get me wrong, it's not for everyone, and you certainly don't need an energy drink to perform at all, right? Your priority should be your sleep, your drinking, and your eating. And if you're doing those things, and you're being taxed a lot in terms of what you're required to do, supplementing maybe every weekend, I'd say, with one is not necessarily a bad idea at all, in my opinion. But it depends on what age you are. It depends on what your medical history, that kind of thing. Oh. The drinks remind me of binge drinking. Yeah, I mean they can remind people of certain stuff, but I genuinely think that people make a lot of mistakes when drinking energy drinks, like a lot. One of the biggest mistakes is they don't drink 2 parts water to every 1 part energy drink. They drink it for the wrong reasons, like they want to stay awake or something like that. Like if you're having to drive somewhere and it's like an emergency, they drink way too much, way too frequently of the energy drink. Like they come off of drinking coffee every day to trying an energy drink. That's a terrible way to try an energy drink. Obviously, that's not going to be for the best. It's not going to work very well. Okay, well, they're going to start capping this. I just burned that camo. That was a terrible play. I drank 2 over a 3-month period. Yeah, that's a decent amount. I mean, I'd say the max would be 2 to 3 a week. I think that's definitely max. I'd say maximum 2 a week, if I'm being completely honest with you. Again, I would be putting them in a vacuum insulated seal bottle with so that the carbonation cannot get out, and I would also only drink half of it in a day. And I would drink it over a long period of time, and I would not drink it if you're tired, like really, really tired. hungry, haven't eaten well, or something like that. But my recommendation is Reign, which is REIGN. It is, I believe, made and distributed by Monster, but they don't have any of their like logoing on it because they wanted to have it for like a different subset besides Monster. They wanted to try something different. Believe it or not, Monster was a soda company at first before they made energy drinks, and then when they started making energy drinks, their stock like went sky high. What happened there, but all right. Fanta Orange is a drink of choice. Yes, I mean it's certainly not bad tasting, but the effect is not worth it, in my opinion. I have a very, very high metabolism, so a lot of these things affect me very, very quickly. Bad to drink the full can of Reign on an empty stomach on a hot day? Yeah, that's a really, really bad idea. Empty stomach is definitely a time you do not want to be drinking an energy drink. Ideally, it's like probably like after breakfast and lunch. Sometime in like the mid-afternoon where people normally like crash, like you have low blood sugar, your body's processing food and all that, and just using it kind of as a something or other there. Just a maze, man. My teammates keep walking past people. I don't know how I keep dying. I mean, that's why I keep a water bottle, next to me at all times. It's really important to stay hydrated. But ideally, again, when you're drinking an energy drink or anything like that, you need to determine how much is appropriate for you. There are most people out there that don't need that full can of the energy drink. That's why I strongly recommend putting it in a vacuum Hydro Flask sealed bottle, putting it in the refrigerator when you're done with it, and just leaving it for the next day. Like, do it Saturday and Sunday, or Friday, Saturday type thing. And, dude, I get no breaks on this game, man. Holy cow. I usually have 3 monsters a day before exercising, then what the rest of the day? I doubt that, Suriku. I sincerely doubt that. 3 monsters a day cannot be good for you. You're going to find your heart giving out rapidly at that rate. I just rocketed myself. Wow. I mean, this is just really, really... Dude, I cannot catch a break at all. Feels like they're purposely delaying this. Like it very, 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 very much feels like they're purposely delaying this. I perform like a Kyle during a punch of drywall. I don't think you're doing that. Finally, like what the frack, man? Not locked in or really paying attention to that game. Yeah, I've drank a lot of energy drinks over the years because I've just been curious to try a lot of them out. I don't drink them back to back. Like I give a lot of like days between and stuff like that. So what I do right now, like what I'm currently doing, especially for the past like year and a half, is I drink tea. During the majority of the days. I only maybe like every month or so will drink a Reign, and it'll be over like a weekend. So for example, next weekend I'll probably drink one because it's going to be watching the the next Halo tournament, not the Worlds, but the tournament for that. And I just will probably drink one over that weekend because there's going to be a lot of games to sit through, a lot of games to watch. It just helps me keep locked in and focused because it can be a lot. Like you start getting tired and falling asleep while watching so many games, man. So it really helps. Like genuinely, really, really helps with that. But I'd say with energy drinks, something you got to be really, really aware of is that having too many back to back consistently nullifies or significantly lessens the effect because your body adapts to it, like strongly adapts to it. And when you're young, you don't quite realize this because your body is more good at regenerating. But you don't want to drink a bunch back to back, or especially like one day, one the next, one the next. Like it doesn't have the same effect, and it doesn't have close to the same effect, especially if you're like a weekend. Oh man, I wouldn't do that. You're going to destroy your sleep too, because you're not going to be able to enter the deep sleep, like deep REM sleep, because you have that stuff coursing through your body. The half-life on that stuff is a lot longer than those companies want you to know, unfortunately. You streaming the next Halo event? Yeah, I'm streaming hopefully both of them. We've been very lucky that all the Halo events have been allowed to be streamed so far. So yeah,
Capture the flag.
Orlando and then
Capture enemy flags to score.
Worlds. I hope I'm saying that right. Halo.gg. Go to halo.gg and you'll see like I know it's next weekend. I'll put it that way. Yeah, with anything. I mean, coffee, strong tea, which I drink a very strong tea. It's zest tea, or I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. But it's like more than the equivalent of a cup of coffee, like much more than that. But it's good to take a break from caffeine or energy drinks, period. And how you do that is like you set up at least 1 to 2 days. Okay. Set up 1 to 2 days at least where you're not drinking them. How are they pulling already? Like, that's actually insane. And they're gonna pull soon. Like, this just has them gonna pull all over it. Dude, they are 3 people in our base, man. Like, this is so bad. Dude, this Cerberus guy, man. Like, holy cow, man. Why are we all sitting in warthogs behind our base? What? What did I just watch? Oh my god. Like, seriously? Finally, this guy's front base. How is that guy not dead?
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
Have we killed this guy in our base or no? Like, what is going on here? Your title says MCC? How does... Wait. No, it does not. No, it does not say MCC. I'm looking at my live feed right now. It does not say MCC. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about my... Okay, I'm sorry. You're talking about my game, my stream title. Okay, my stream title. The game I'm playing for my stream says Halo Infinite. You're talking about my stream title. Sorry about that. I understand what you mean. Wow. Alright, let me change that. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you. I didn't know. I didn't realize that. Bad. Really, really, really feels to me like this is going to be a long, long, long game because... I mean, we are just putting up no...
The enemy carrier has revealed itself.
please.
An ally returned our flag.
I love wasting a rocket on somebody. Wait, he already got... Dude, so annoying, man.
Acquired.
It really does not feel to me like this team is going for a flag at all. They came out of the gate swinging. It really feels like they are farming right now. Like, genuinely, it really, really, really does. I'm just, yeah, I'm really getting the sense that they are. It just feels that way to me. Try to make him pay for it. Let's see what we can do. We have nobody near our flag defending. That's great, dude. I'm literally not gonna push out till this guy moves. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get run over by a ghost. Thank God, finally.
How tragic for them.
How did that not kill anyone? How?
All eyes are on you now.
Stay alive, man.
Red letter day.
Enemy returned their flag.
I love desync in Halo. I love desync in Halo. Favorite parts about this game, man. Oh man, I really just wish I had like one or two teammates that were doing something, because I really feel like that was a strong attempt at getting a flag that we just completely blew. I don't know, like I really feel like there's something going on there. Dude.
Shots.
I'm gonna die here. Oh man, I just need people to actually play the game, man. Like, I think that this is doable. I genuinely do. I think the enemy team is being too passive. They're just playing for kills right now. They're assuming that we're never going to be able to make it into their base. I think that we can actually punish them a lot for doing that. I just don't think any of my teammates like are going to realize what's happening. Like, none of the enemy teams actually... Dude, why am I getting pushed by this guy constantly? Dude, thank God that thing is down. Straight for a flag right now, man.
Enemy has your flag.
There. An enemy flag carrier.
Yeah.
An ally returned our flag.
Oh dear. I'm gonna die here, man. My teammate left me. Where did he go? I know that I had a teammate like right by me. I don't think I like, even if this... Okay, the sword's not bad.
With that.
snipers up in 19 seconds. I really think if we got building control and pushed through like we did, this is not the play, teammates. This is not the play. So lucky I just survived that. I am dead here, man. I cannot believe I just got that kill. Okay, let's try to do this running jump thing. Okay, we should be fine here. Did he have camo there? I think he's near me right now. I think he's trying to hunt me down. Yeah, there he is. Hey man, I need you to actually do something, please. Thank you.
5 minutes remaining.
Unbelievable, man. This could be it. This could be the play right here, and this could be the play right here. Jump across. This could be... Teammate, please tell me you're going for touch. Oh my god, you're an idiot. If you went for touch and threw it off and died, I could grapple it, then move it to building. Like, that's definitely like what we could be doing here, but because...
It's yours. Now capture it.
Enemy return.
I don't know. I can't grapple it with 50 people standing on it, bro. If one teammate could throw a plasma or something, that situation might have been, like, converted. Like, holy frack. We've got to actually move up. This whole right side thing that my teammates are doing this whole time, it is not working. That is not how you play this map. You have to hold right and push through left, man. I don't know. This game is very much shocked. Dude, there is nobody in center map. It's free game. We can just push. I'm so tired of waiting on teammates to actually do something here. I mean, it really feels like my teammates pushed once through building and never did it again. Like, it is so confusing to me. They lost players. They lost players. I'm gonna have to do the same strat again. How many shots do I have? Okay. My god. Fracking god. Welcome to BTB. Welcome to BTB.
Captured.
Okay. 3 more minutes. Let's go do this. Love it if my teammates are doing anything on the map worthwhile. Destroying these guys. Do the same thing because I don't think that doing anything else is going to be remotely as effective.
Double kill.
definitely a blank, man. Oh, wait for camo, man. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm literally behind a wall when he killed me there. Killed in 1 bullet. He slides out. Then I'm dead. It's like, okay, yeah.
1 minute remaining.
Definitely desync. Dude, we gotta actually push, man. I think he's gonna camo pull and he's not gonna realize what's happening. Yep. Exactly what happened, man. Can't be that bad. Like, holy cow, bro.
We're flying now.
Dude, I just messed up. I messed up really badly. I was trying to pull the rockets to fire them, and I switched weapons to the pistol right as I was about to fire them. Because I was thinking too far ahead, thinking that I'm going to have to switch weapons to kill him with my pistol after the rocket goes off, because it's not going to kill him. The rockets blank terribly in this game. We're going to get 2 more minutes of overtime. It's pretty intense. I wonder if are the thing causing desync? There's not bots in Big Team Battle, Suriku. There's no bots in Big Team Battle.
Now in overtime. Make it count, Spartan.
How are they touching our flag at all, man?
Returned our flag.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Plasma grenades take.
Slow down a little bit. I actually should be going. I'm such an idiot. I just choked. Teammate, just run it. It's all good. Just run it. Really? There's no bots was like an anime plot twist. So the bad teammates are really people with brains? Yes, Suriku. Those are not bots. Keep in mind that it will be very obvious when there's a bot in the game because the tag starts with 343. So no, the enemy team are not bots. That's not correct. Big Team Battle does not have bots, thank God, because that would be awful. They are just that bad, but it's a free-to-play game, so, I mean, people use the term bots loosely. Like, you've probably heard like, good players say, oh, there's bots on the enemy team. What they mean is not actual bots that you can have in matchmaking. That term was coined long before actual, like, coded bots are put into the game, if that makes sense. You can put bots onto BTB maps, but they can't drive vehicles, and there's a host of other things that are weird that they can't do, and it doesn't really work that well on BTB maps. I'm amazed it works at all, to be completely honest, but they never put them in the Big Team Battle playlist or in the Yappening at all. They have join in progress pretty lenient, though, a little too lenient, actually. So I'll show you right now. This is how you recognize a bot, like, and this is pretty obvious for most people. So when you go into the academy and go into the training mode, say you start up any sort of map like this. Also, bots are not in ranked, which they never should be in ranked. When you start up a game, the #1 way to tell that a bot is a bot is their tag. So it's going to start with 343. You cannot start any gamer tag on Steam or otherwise on Xbox Live with the tag 343, or I believe numbers, period. You cannot start your name with numbers. Look at the kill feed right here. As soon as we load into the game, you're going to see 343 pardon my joined. And like, you're going to see probably a bunch of other people. I'm sorry, it bugged. So sometimes this is a bug that can happen where when you start up, it doesn't put bots on the game, which is exactly what happened right there. So anyway, that's how you tell that it's bots in the game. Is it'll say 343 and then it'll say whatever their name is after that, because you can't you can't really spoof that tag. Like you try creating 343 something like gamer tag. You can't do it. Like it's physically you can't do it. So, yeah, that's how you know. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Hope that was enjoyable for you guys. And yeah, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't already. Thank you guys very much for watching. Good night, everybody. Peace, guys. Have a good night.